All right. Where's my stuff? I think we're doing the 210. Hey, Chi. Hey, Big Steak. What is up? Hopefully you're having good ones. How's your day been? We start off right away with my diagonals that are killing me slowly, but we're slowly getting rid of them. It's slowly working out. How's it going? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're all having good days. Nice to see ya. I didn't really do much, just lots of testing today. I believe we announced that the release dates for Time Melters is going to be on the 28th, or the official 1.0 release, because it's been available forever. Yo, Alrook, you want the hot take? Hey, Happykins, welcome in. No what, Alrook? No what? The hot take today. The hot take today is that sprinkles have no taste. Do you agree? Do you disagree? I'm pretty sure I never really thought about it, but I feel like they don't have a taste. Maybe I don't think they actually do. Apparently, like Fruit Loops, there's a bunch of different random things that look like they have a taste, but it's just the color. They're all exactly the same. Hey, Mama Corpse. This streamer's always on time. I'm on time today. Look at that. It's actually 6:30. Messed around with the all-in-one granny square yarn. And how did that work out? Sprinkles have taste, sugar and wax. No, but I mean, like, I think they more meant they all taste the same. It's not like a blue one tastes different than a red one or a white one or something like that. I think that's more what they meant by the statement than anything else. Mama Corpse, how you doing today? What is up? Alric, how are you doing? You're not on time. Big Steak, how's it going? Soft ones, yes. Hard ones, no. Really, Chronica? I'm not sure. I've never had soft sprinkles. I've only ever had hard sprinkles. I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, it's 6:35. So, I mean, I started 2.5 something minutes ago. That's on time for me. Within 5 minutes is on time for me, okay? Yo, Krusty, welcome in. Yo, Mino. Oh my god, Yamino, welcome in. How you doing? We're woman. Oh yes, there's no flavor difference between the different colors. It's food dye. Yeah. Something like that. That's what I'm pretty sure the hot take is supposed to be. Sprinkles have taste? It just tastes like... I guess they taste... I was gonna say they taste like nothing. But you're right. Cardboard is still something. I have 30 minutes... 30-minute buffering period? Between what, Krusty? Between what? Waxy sugar, that's what sprinkles taste like. It's true. It's true. Well, hot take redeemed already. What is it? That sprinkles have no taste. Sprinkles have no taste, move. Yo, Geek, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. Veronica, how's your day going? Yumino, how are you? How are the cats liking the autonomous pooper? How are they liking that? Sprinkles are just pretty. They are just pretty. They're literally just for show. They add not much other than a bit of crunch, which is fine. But most of the time, I feel like they always get in the way. I don't know what the hell's up with sprinkles, but I always feel like they get in the way of my enjoyment. Yo, Ursa, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. Like, you can actually watch the production of them. There's a clip from How It's Made. I'm sure there is. How It's Made was one of the best shows. I love that. I love that thing. I haven't seen it in a long time, though. I'm pretty sure, well, they stopped making it a while ago, but that was a great show. I loved watching them make, like, candy canes. Just rolling the sugar. It was always very awesome. I'm good. Poppy loves it. She's probably pissed we didn't get her one years ago. Stormer's fascinated by it. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I saw the pictures of him just kind of sitting in front of it, expecting to get beamed up. Just staring. Not sure what the hell's going on. I am doing fairly well, though. Busy day. So like I was saying before, we announced today that Time Melters is fully releasing, like the 1.0, the 28th of February, but we finally announced that we are releasing it on console. And there definitely is going to be a PlayStation release sometime in the summer. So that's when I'm going to play it. We're going to get the plat. I've just been sitting in front of it all day. He's been sitting in front of it all day and not on top of you. You know, you must have gotten so much crafting done. Yo, Gil, welcome in. Gonna get a pin stitch there. That's awesome. Congrats. Thank you, Yumino. Better than yesterday, though my youngest has been randomly throwing up. Really? Like she'll be good for hours and then all of a sudden not? That's awful, Chronic. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully Hopefully they feel better soon. Hopefully she'll feel better soon. That sucks. Throwing up is never fun. You're doing all right, Ursa? What you been up to today? I'm also not a fan of sprinkles. I don't need wax on my cake. Like I said, it's just for show. What is up with the only releasing on PS? There should be an Xbox version also. There's 100% the PlayStation version. We have to work more on the Xbox version, but I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be released on Xbox also. But I just know 100% it's PS5. Thank you. Yo, Funbat wants a dad joke. Funbat, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Yeah, don't worry, Chi. Don't worry. What do we got here? A piece of macaroni. A piece of penne. Oh, no, we already read that. What do you call an alligator's attorney? A litigator. An alligator attorney is a litigator. Amal and Juan are identical twins. Their mother only carries one baby photo in her wallet. If you've seen Juan, you've seen Amal. Juan and Amal. Telling me not to worry. When I want the game released on consoles, I have. That's not how it works though. I know. We're working on it. We're working on it, Chi. The gator is funny. Dude, you think so, Chronica? I'm glad today was a bit better than yesterday. I know yesterday you said it was a struggle in the morning, eh? Hopefully the daughter, well, hopefully she feels better soon. Love this pattern. Ursa, it's super cute. It's super cute. Since it'll be on PS5, I'll have to try it out. I'll give you all the tips. Mostly work, then played a few rounds of Deep Rock Galactic. Now I have to figure out what to make for supper. We had some, like, fish nuggets with some chili and then some, like, rice and pasta carb stuff mix. It was a big mix of different things. Working on a PS4 release? No, it's either gonna be no, there's no last gen version of it. It's only PS5 or Xbox Series X or S. At least that's what it should be. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I thought, yeah. Well, I thought, you don't have either. I thought you had gotten like a newer Xbox. Sorry. All right, so what are we doing here? Back down we go. Got my pin stitch done. Got more floss. Now we head back down this way and we see what we can do. So what was everyone up to today? How'd you guys do? Hopefully you all had fun with whatever you ended up getting up to. What's going on here? I worked as usual for a Tuesday. Thinking we might get Legend of Dragoon on Saturday. Yo, Tessa, Shalea, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you guys. How were your Tuesdays? Teddy has an Xbox S, but I don't like it. And I'm not going to have it come summertime. Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. How's everything with that going, Chi? Good evening, Tessa. Oh my goodness, this looks adorable. It is super cute. It is super cute. How you doing, Shalea? It's nice to see you. How's your week been? I mean, it's only just started. It's still Tuesday. Hopefully you had a good one. Lots of testing in my future. All of February. Gonna be a busy month. I'm well, thanks. Yourself? Pretty good. Woke up on time today. Unlike last Tuesday when I still woke up on time last Tuesday, but I went to bed very late. So I barely slept, and that's why I canceled, because I was exhausted. So I was good. Being busy sometimes, it could be good. Or waking up on time could always be good too. Either or always works. My day was nice. I have a doctor's appointment and she stayed home. Just got home from picking up Everett. Okay. Wait, you had a doctor's appointment and your doctor stayed home? I'm confused. Oh, Iva had a doctor's appointment. She stayed home. My bad. I thought you said I had one. My bad, Tessa. So she got to stay home from school. Hopefully the appointment went well. How are the kiddos doing? I meant waking up on... Yeah. No, for sure. Good rest is always nice. I went to bed at a reasonable time, which is alright. Now we just be stitching. I'm not convinced I really like going in diagonals. I feel like it's ruining my my flow. I'm not woman. I'm doing weird diagonal stuff. That's the opposite of woman. Yeah, I know, I was your daughter, Tessa. I know. I just misread it. I just misread it. So Yumino, with Storm basically mesmerized by the new litter box, have you actually been able to get some crafting done? Yo, Slow-mo, welcome in. I didn't fall asleep until after 3 a.m. So I went back to bed after dropping the 12-year-old off at school. At least you're able to head back to bed after the adulting in the morning. Late night last night? What were you up to? Some WoW? Some other stuff? Just couldn't sleep? Sometimes that happens. I hate just lying there and not being able to sleep. The insomnia is the worst. Although I guess, what do you think is worse? Not being able to sleep or going to bed really early and then waking up way too early? Like, every time I go to bed before 9, like if I go to bed at like 8:30 or 9 and I'm just exhausted, so I go to bed really early, I fall asleep, I always end up waking up at like 11:30. It's the worst experience ever. Like, why can't I just sleep through the night? And yo, Maddie Everest. What's up, Maddie? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate that. Are you a crafter? Have you ever cross-stitched before? Or do you just really like the kitties? Not today. My bladder was upset. Aw, that sucks. I was just resting for half of today, but yes. If he stays fascinated by it, I will be able to craft. I'm sorry to hear you, I'm sorry to hear you've been upset. That sucks. Insomnia is awful. It really is bad. I did see the finish, Kitty. Gee, congratulations on the finish. Not the first one, but you did finish very fast. We're going, oh, get her an ADHD evaluation, okay? I'd rather wake up way too early. At least you're rested, although both are no bueno. So the problem is, Shalea, is that you're right. Every single time I go to bed really early like that, and then I wake up at like 11:30, I feel so refreshed because I had a power nap. But it's like, I feel like I slept for 8 hours. And then I wake up and look at the clock, I'm like, motherfucker, I can't stay up now. So I try to go back to bed, and when I wake up in the morning, I feel like trash. It's like the worst thing ever. It's like, it's like you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. I might as well have just stayed up. It's like the weirdest thing. Not bad, thanks. And I knit. Ooh, I have a kitty cat. Their name is Everest. Nice. I have 2 cats. One's Iris and one's Roxy. They're both super sweet. This is neither of them. And yo, Flower, thank you very much for the 11 months. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. How have you been? How's the crafting been? How are you doing? Thank you very much for that. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. You have. That is your 2nd ticket this year so far. Congratulations. How you doing? Yo, Sleeping Beauty, welcome in. So what kind of stuff do you knit? I've actually knitted, I've been in the process of knitting a sweater. Last year, I hurt my arm cross-stitching, and I couldn't cross-stitch for a while doing physio. So I kind of pivoted to knitting. And so I knit a cardigan, although I only have 1 sleeve left. It's kind of in timeout now because I fucked up the cast off, and I haven't had the courage to go back and try to reverse my cast off to redo it a little bit looser. It's been a sad time, but that was like the biggest project I've ever done. I did scarves before that, and I just jumped into a cardigan. Okay, thank you. It flares up from time to time, but it's not as bad as it used to be. It's manageable overall. Okay, that's at least good, you know. We had to get up early yesterday because my 12-year-old had an appointment to get evaluated for autism. We go back next Monday for IQ testing. Okay, well, hopefully you guys get the results or the answers that you were expecting or wanting. I'm doing good, Sleeping Beauty. How are you doing today? Flowers, how are you? Maddie, again, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. What kind of stuff do you knit? Have you, mostly, I would imagine wearables. I have known one person to knit an amigurumi, but it doesn't happen too often. This is neither of them. I'm disappointed you don't have a real rainbow cat. Imagine, Yumino. You're very welcome. I have a cold that is kicking my butt. I'm sorry to hear that, Flower. That sucks. It's never fun being sick. I was sick for like, well, so much of the end of last year was awful. I'm feeling a lot better now. I just keep waking up with congestion. But hopefully you feel better soon. Colds suck. Could be, hopefully it doesn't get worse or anything like that. The revenge of the sickness is always, that's what happened to me in October. I was sick. I was good for a week, and then I got sick again. And I was like, what the hell? I thought I paid my dues. Slow replying. But yeah, I wasn't booming enough to be first, but suddenly I hit a point of, I'm not going to not finish it now. I'm glad to hear that, at least, G. I know you've been out of the cross-stitching bug for a while, so I'm glad you're at least able to finish a project, a quick and easy project that you started. But how do you injure yourself cross-stitching? I have knitted beanies, hats, and scarves at the moment. Only one, I'm that special, right, Yumino? This flu season is really hitting hard. Slow-mo, everyone got sick, it's awful. And I hurt myself. It's a repetitive movement injury. So it's called Stitcher's arm. My mom used to get it too. When you have really long things of stretch and you're kind of doing this, I didn't really do that, but I had a big ass frame before and I had to have my arm suspended. So I was doing this a lot and I was stitching very fast, like 150, 180 stitches per hour, which means I'm doing this twice. 300 times. If I stitch 150 stitches an hour, I'm doing this 300 times. Doing this 300 times an hour over 5 hours, that's like 1,500 times I'm doing this. My arm fucked. I destroyed my rotator cuff, and I went to physio. It was not fun, but it's a lot better now. I still have to be careful though. Working on the smaller frame and having my arm on my armrest and not necessarily suspended like this for extended periods of time, doing exercises and stuff like that, it helps a lot. You just got to be very careful. Yo, Teacup, welcome in. Excited for the creative night. How is everyone? I'm doing good, Teacup. How are you doing? How are you feeling? How's the kitty? What are you going to be working on tonight? Or are you just chilling out? Too long a thread? We tried to tell him. Yeah, but it's not because of the too long of the thread. That didn't help. But the main problem was my arm being suspended working on the top portions of my project. Yo, Thexius, thank you very much for the 20 months, man. Really appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free view, and I can't believe it's almost been 2 years. How are you? How's your day been? How are you feeling? I know you were sick also. Literally everyone's been getting sick. It's awful. The last few months, it's insane. You have 9 tickets, by the way, already. Thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Stitcher's arm. Exactly, Tessa. How you doing, dude? How's your day? And so you knit beanies. That's cool. And scarves at the moment. Are you... have you been knitting a long time? Thexius, how's your evening? Welcome in. Hopefully you're feeling better. Okay, so we're back down here. I should have erased these. I'm on the second row of these guys now. So if I erase these, I still have a few more rows to go. This will probably take me a little while, although they are getting a little shorter. So hopefully it'll be a little bit faster. After this, there's a few more colors in the face, and then we're gonna do the paws before we get to the main body of this little kitty. Well, Maddie, if you want to share anything in the Discord, if you would like to join, love checking out people's work. Or you can post a picture of the kitty. We'd love to see that. We have a petting zoo. All kinds of adorable little kitties in there. If you want to share, love to check it out on stream. Yo, Patch, welcome in. How you doing? You're never late. No worries. Feeling better, thanks. Living off soup, ramen, tea, and vitamin water. Oh my god. I'm glad you're feeling better. Hopefully the soup and the tea goes well. What kind of tea have you been drinking, Thexius? I wish my kid would hurry up and get dishes put away. I have more to wash. Oh, damn, Sleeping Beauty. Man, you've been doing dishes since, like, I saw you were talking about doing dishes, like, 2 hours ago in Gems' chat. I'm doing good, Patch. I'm doing good. You see her on my profile pic? Do you? Let me have a look. Aw. Got a nice little void cat. Is that a ribbon around their neck, or do they have a white patch? My cat is a cow cat, so it's more white than dark. Cow cat and a tortie. That looks like a tuxedo. It might be a tuxedo cat. Very cute. You're doing good, and so is Cass. He got lots of sniffs tonight because our household unboxed a Japanese snack box and he sniffed everything. Tonight you're working on Animal Crossing Happy Home design based on the movie and the holiday. It's taking quite a while because I'm trying to make it as screen accurate as possible. You're having a good time. As long as you're having a good time, that's all that really matters. Hopefully the project goes well. Sounds pretty interesting. Just over a year, Maddie. Okay, that's cool. I had knitted for many years, but like with lots of time in between, and I only made like a handful of scarves. I got a lot more into it last year, I finished off a couple more scarves, learned how to purl stitch, and then I made a cardigan. Like, how do I jump from one thing to the next? I have no idea. But it was probably the easiest cardigan you can knit. Patch, have you ever done any crafting? I can't stand at the sink very long. My leg goes numb after a couple minutes. Oh, that makes... Okay, fair enough, Sleeping Beauty. Fair enough. So it's just a long process. You do a little bit here, a little bit there. Take your time. Try not to hurt yourself. That makes a lot of sense. I wasn't sure if you just had that many dishes that it's, you know, they just keep... I know dishes, they just keep piling up. They never stop, right? You clean them, you cook something, you gotta clean even more, you eat, then you gotta clean even more. It's like it never ends. It's a vicious cycle. I'm glad I have a dishwasher. Although we still wash a lot of stuff by hand, at least the dishwasher comes in handy to not have to do everything. Looks very cute. Can you please give her a kiss or a pet if she prefers from me? I have perler beads. Oh, that's cool. Did you, I think you joined the Discord, Patch. Did you post a picture of the perler beads? Okay, so that's another row gone. Another row gone. We got 4 more to do of this one. Before we have to do the jump, actually. What is going on? I think I had a weird Amber Alert. My phone went nuts. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't know what happened. Oh. Yeah, Amber Alert. If anyone else is in Quebec, Shalea, did you get that? I try when I see her. She is asleep upstairs, I think. Oh, okay. Very cool. Do you play any games? Do you play any games, Maddie? We play a lot of games over here. I've been going through Legend of Dragoon. I just started it. We're still in disc 1, but it's been a lot of fun so far. I never played it back in the day. I played a lot of JRPGs, but just never Legend of Dragoon for whatever reason. I never owned it. I said I couldn't join. Oh, because your mom. Fair enough, Patch. That's all good. No worries at all. So what's everyone up to with their Tuesday? Anyone going to be crafting? She, now that you're done with the cross stitch, you're back to crocheting. Do you think you'd pop out one of your other cross stitches or no? I know you have your big Pokemon piece, but that hasn't been touched for a little bit. You got a little bit of a bug out of you. I don't know if you have the itch to continue, or was it literally, it could have just been the kitty, but I guess that's a nice little break from all your crocheting. The music tonight is a compilation of PS2 games. It's been pretty chill so far. I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out, honestly. I have a tea called Chicago Jazz Mint. What is that? Fall Guys are Fortnite at the moment? Okay. Fall Guys was a lot of fun. I got the plat for that. I do trophy hunting. Auntie Strive. What's up, Strive? How you doing? Welcome in. I'm gonna continue the darn all-in-one yarn. I'm currently mad at it. So why are you mad at it? What happened? Okay, so the 210, more 210, more 210. Working on a stamped cross-stitch of the last unicorn. Stamped cross-stitches never photo well. They always look a bit weird, Slow-mo, I won't lie. It's true. They always look a tad weird. I don't know why. I guess it's just because of all the extra colors on them. If they just had symbols, maybe they'd photo a little bit better. But when they're just... When you just see the colors everywhere, and they're always like weird colors too. It makes it look like you colored in... like you used weird colors to do a coloring book. We used to do that as kids all the time. Like make Goofy purple or something like that. And his ears would be different colors, and it would just be wacky fun as kids or whatever, but it definitely does not photo well. Jasmine, plus peppermint green tea. Interesting, very nice. I guess Jazz and Jasmine makes a lot of sense. I wonder if Devilman ever called Jasmine Jazz. I would imagine she probably does not like that, but... Hey, Jazz. Maybe, it's possible. You never know. It's nice to not have to pay so much attention. Easy, mindless stitching, very relaxing. That's nice. I'm glad to hear that. How far along are you in the last unicorn piece? The yarn is supposed to change colors right at the end of a row, and I just can't seem to get the 4th round right. I think, wasn't Orange Cat Mom showing off some of that Granny Square yarn? Hers came out really good. She did an awesome job. I wonder how come, why the trouble? You're currently trying to get my scarf finished for a family member. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, usually whenever I made anything like the scarves, they're always for a gift. How much longer do you need to make it before it's finished? It's because they tend to use opposite colors like negatives. So yeah, that makes sense. You want it to pop, you want it to stand out, so it's easy for the person when they're just doing it, right? I hear it from everyone. That's the first one is hell, and after that, you kind of just do it. Really? I wonder why. It's full coverage. I seem to always go for full coverage. So just did an outline of the black around the image. Okay. But wait, did you only just start this more recently? Emino, how's Taxi doing? Hopefully he's well. Did Joe ever end up coming on today? I saw his message saying he was going to start around 1:30 my time. And then I saw that he was going to clean his kitchen, and then I didn't really... I'm not sure if I missed him or anything. Largely a tension thing, that makes sense, I guess. Tension's always an issue, that's for sure. Texas, you finished your piano, man. Speaking of jazz, do you have another cross-stitch lined up, or are you going to try something else? So yeah, Legend of Dragoon's been a lot of fun so far. Although that last fight we got into, I did not know what was going on. The spirit told me to come at her, and I just kept attacking, even though I was supposed to defend. They were trying to test my character, and I did not understand. It's always like, well, you want to fight me, I will fight you. And then I just kept blindly, it was a blind rage I was in. Just trying to kill everything. I have to think outside the box. Yo, Black Sheep, how you doing? About a week ago, I think I'm still working on a little on the DP along. Okay, but most of my attention is on the unicorn. Okay. Is it really big? Like, are we talking like a few thousand stitches or what? Yo, Almighty, welcome in. How you doing? Just a few more stitches, then it's done. I started when I dog sat for my sister 2 weeks ago. A two week scarf is pretty fast. I used to use gigantic knitting needles and very thick yarn in order to make it go fast. Because, oh man, one time I used small knitting needles and small yarn, and I swear to God, I knitted that thing forever and it never got big. And it was so demoralizing that I said to myself I would never knit like that ever again. Then again, I was young and foolish. This was almost 20 years ago when I made that scarf. I vividly remember that experience. It wasn't even regular yarn. It was like this weird lacy yarn. It was a horrible experience. I'm surprised I continued knitting, honestly. 28,000 stitches, damn slow-mo. Almighty, better than yesterday. What happened, man? What happened, Almighty? I'm working on a scarf for myself in the Pride yarn from Joanne's. Nice. Very cool. Okay, that's another row down. Okay, down the row, down the row, down the row. What do we got here? Okay, 3 more rows to go. All the diagonals. It's getting a little bit easier. Getting a little bit easier. Still a bit odd. As a few rows, we're just about a half an hour. I guess we should start the prediction. You guys ready to gamble? You're doing some test stitching right now. I'm considering doing the Star Wars Van Gogh partially with half stitches. Unsure about the coverage. So if you're going to do half stitches, you want to go up on the thread count. And Black Sheep, how's your day going? Laughing at me, trying to smoke that spirit. Did not work out. I was hoping you were going to be on this afternoon, but alas, it didn't look like that ended up happening. So I'm sure we'll see it later. Work lurk is the best. Yo, wait, Aya, Ava, welcome in. Almost got you guys both confused. The the AVAAYA with the P right afterwards and the O, literally your names. Every time I see you, I always have to make sure, double check that I'm saying the right one. And you guys came back to back. How y'all doing? Welcome in. What is up? I just had dinner re-delivered. They forgot my meal the first time. Damn, I am. What did you order? I'm having car problems? Oh, almighty, that sucks. I thought it was going to be time to get rid of my car. Ooh, I'm glad you got it fixed. Hopefully it wasn't too expensive. After they found and fixed the problem, I had to pay $700. Damn, almighty. That's not the worst, but that's still not very fun to pay. I remember why I couldn't today. It's Volchi's birthday. Oh, so you wanted to make sure I was free for when he called this morning? Aw. Well, hopefully you guys had a nice chat. Did you guys play a game or two together? I know you've been meaning to do some online co-op together for something. Cheesesteak? Ooh, delicious. So good. I'm using 8mm UK needle knitting needles. 8mm is pretty good. That's a nice size. That's a nice size for sure. Are you using like 5 or 6, or are you using worsted? What kind of yarn? Fourth try, but the fourth round finally came together. There you go, Chi, you got it. Better than having to buy a new car, though. That is definitely much better than having to buy a new car. Hopefully it just doesn't happen again. I would recommend going up at least 2 threads. 2 threads, Slow-mo, really? I'm doing a half-stitch project and only went up 1 thread and sort of regret not going up 2. What count is your project, though? I think it really depends on the count. I think it really depends on the count. Like, I'd be hard-pressed. I guess I'd have to do... I would do 3 on 18. There's no way I would do 4. Like, that would be so tight. I think 3 would be fine on 18, but like, you'd probably need 4 or 5 maybe on 14 count or something like that, right? 16 count might be a jumble. I'm not sure which one would be better. What about you, Black Sheep? You do the most tense stitching I know. What is your advice? What works for you count-wise? Unfortunately, he was really busy at work today, so we didn't get to talk long, but we have Thursday for game date. We started playing Wizard with a Gun. Very cute 2-player game. Okay. You should play, I guess it would take forever to go through, but I mean, you could play Baldur's Gate or Divinity together in co-op. Those games are a lot of fun, especially in co-op. That's for sure. You think it's 14 count? Okay. So you went to 3 and not 4? 4? On 14 count, I would probably say 4 would be good, but sometimes people use 3 on 14 count to begin with for full cross stitches. Because 2 is definitely a little sparse, I would think. I'll post a pick when I get to the 5th round done. It should be easy since it's supposed to have a tail. Okay. 25 or 28 count for 2 threads over 1 is my go-to. Those are fucking tiny counts. Yo, Char, good morning. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Claims to be chunky, but don't seem to be chunky. So is chunky a 5 and super chunky is a 6? I always forget. Okay. I mean, hey, if you were able to finish that in 2 weeks, probably pretty chunky, depending on how much you knit every day, but still pretty sweet. When, who are you giving it to, if you don't mind me asking? I gave one to my sister long time ago. I think I did my kitty with 4 strands on 14 count. Really chill, okay. I co-op in a little game called Timeout. There's this fun. Thank you, Aya. On 14, I would do 4 strands though, yes, yeah. I wanted to do 3 on 14, but I want my loop starts. So, yeah, but would you do 4 strands for 10 stitch or 4 strands for when you're just doing regular ones? You're having a great day. I'm glad to hear that, Char. How's work? Hopefully it's not too bad this morning. Or is it morning, or is it must be later afternoon for you right now, right? You having a great day? Yeah, I wish I did that. Are you doing 3 right now, Slow-mo, or what? My youngest sister, then be making one for my youngest brother. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Maddie. That's very sweet of you. Sorry, I haven't done 10 stitches. I was totally paying attention to the full convo. That's fine. Don't worry about it. No, we're talking about tent. So, like, I don't know, would you do 4 on 14? Or would you do 5 at that point? Or all 6? Unicorn, I'm doing 3 strands on 14? Okay. So, yeah, I would probably have done, yeah, maybe 4 for tent, 100%. 1 p.m. here, and it's going quickly. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Quick days are fun. Means you get to clock out, not necessarily early, but mentally early, because it just goes so fast. Then again, maybe you might be mentally drained if it's going that quick. Anyways, this kitty is looking so freaking cute. Look at that. This kitty is adorable. My god, the rainbow face. Very happy how this is turning out so far. Slow-mo, were you joining us for the kitty also? I think you were, eh? Did you already? I believe you were. I feel like I've seen your... You finished... That's what I thought. You already finished. Like, I'm pretty sure I saw something, but it might have been a little while ago. You're already done the book one. So many people steamrolled these stitches. Steamrolled them. Pew Pew, Slow-mo. Slow-mo already has it fully framed too. So does so does Pew Pew. Fickle finished. Yo, Jennifer, welcome in. Nice to see you. How you doing? What is up? Okay, we're gonna get the prediction on. I said I was gonna do that like 10 minutes ago. Or 5 minutes ago, apparently. Let me get that prediction down. I'll be making 2 beanie hats for a friend as their children stole off for her. I thought you made for their family, my goodness. So much crafting, Maddie. It's awesome. Okay, let's get the prediction on. It's gambling time, guys. Don't work. I don't work. Stay at home mom, wife, and I tend to hyperfix it on my projects. Not a bad thing, Slow-mo. That's for sure. Okay, let's get the prediction. It's our prediction. 130 today. 130. Can I beat it? We beat it last time. 123 was probably an easy beat. 130 with the way that these stitches are going. If I can finish the head fast, I might be able to do everything. Like, once we start going at the body, it's going to go faster because I'm going to ditch going diagonally. So, depending on how long it takes me to do the rest of this face and then the 2 paws, we might be able to go deep into the body, which would maybe increase my speed, but it really depends how much time I have when we get there. That's the real question. How much time do I have when we finally hit that point? Okay, just erasing my stitches. There you go. Doing good. Just about to finish a pair of warm socks for myself. Nice, Jennifer. That's awesome. How's work been? How's everything? Been pretty mild. A little cold, but not too bad. Although I can't believe how much every storm seems to be missing Montreal. I swear to God, everywhere around us is getting tons of snow. And then Montreal just gets rain and tons of ice. It's awful. My job is very mentally taxing, unfortunately, but 2 hours ago. At least you're almost done, Char. I'd probably continue to do 4, but I also think I would have tent stitched on fabric so big. Not a fan of 14, but it was the fabric that fit the projects. Fair enough, Chi. I have a friend that says he's obsessed with the stitch. So I'm probably gifting it to him. I can't decide if I want to frame it or let him. Okay. Can't stay long today, but have fun with your stitching. Well, thank you, Char. Appreciate that. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day. At least you're almost done with the work day. And yo, Captain Casa. Fuck. Captain Casa, thank you very much for the 44 months. How have we almost known each other for 4 years? Welcome in. What is up? How are the pickles treating you today? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. You got 3 stitches this year so far. Really appreciate that. Yo, Gom, welcome in. How are you? I have no idea. It's been crazy. How that? Time flies way too fast. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing, though. Thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate it, Captain Casa. How has your day been? Was it another slow one? Did you get some reading in? What have you been reading anyways lately? It keeps missing me too, Duo. Yeah, I just wants the snow and it never happens. I've been unemployed since October, so that's a tad stressful. I worked in, yes, visual effects. Yeah, I know, because the strikes and stuff, eh, Jennifer? I thought it was a temporary layoff. Are they not hiring people back yet? Otherwise, I'm focusing on hobbies and positive stuff, planting my garden and my balcony for the summer. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're getting some time to plan some stuff. Hopefully you'll hear about a job soon. You're in Montreal too, if I remember correctly, right, Jennifer? Speaking of, so Captain Casa, I went to DM you, but I was able to return the 2 extra personas. Return the 2 extra personas. Oh shit, yo, Slow-mo, that's right. You ordered Persona 3 and you got like 3 copies or something ridiculous, but they charged you for all the extras? Like, what even happened with that? I saw it yesterday, but I didn't know exactly what was going on. It just seemed really weird. I am in an abuse my ability mood. Currently reading Book Lovers by Emily Henry. A romance, pretty good, yeah. So far, I've only seen people with senior experience getting employed to places. Yes, I'm on trail. Even the companies that aren't doing too bad aren't really hiring at the moment. Yeah, that's rough. Well, hopefully you figure out something soon. Have you tried freelance stuff online? Or, I mean, that's not exactly the easiest way to go, but it could be something. I had a whole story with mine, but it's currently at my PO box, picking it up tomorrow. Really, Captain Casa? Do you think you're going to be doing a stream of that or no? I know you played Persona 5 back in the day. You're doing Royale now. Although I think you're cruising Royal. You almost done that? No, you just were at the spaceport, so you're getting into it, but I don't know how much time you have left. No idea. I never tried to order it online, but 2 of them came from online orders, and goddamn. What happened with yours, Captain Casa? I missed the story. At least you got it. At least it's showing up. That's good. Yo, Twinkletoe, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. No, I had a date officially that I could come back to work in April, but I learned last week that unfortunately the company still won't have work for you at that date, so I can't rely on them anymore. Goddamn, Jennifer, that sucks. Do they know definitively that there won't be anything, or is it just like they're not sure? Twinkletoe, you got 6 tickets already this year. How you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you. I'm doing great. How are you doing? I've also been requested to knit a blanket for my niece. My goodness. Everyone's asking for your stuff. The blankets are a lot bigger. It's like a scarf, but so wide. I don't know. I've never made a blanket before, but they look like they would take forever to finish. I don't think I'll stream it, to be honest. Got too many other games to finish. Witcher's pretty long, too. I know you have Liza P lined up. Witcher's gonna take... it took me 130 something hours, but that was because I did all the DLC also. So it's probably at least 100 hours for the plat. Solution, stream more. No need for time to time yourself. There you go. That's true. Could just be on more often, Captain Casa. I think they know because they haven't signed any new contracts for movies and don't see any opportunities for the summer yet. Oof. That is really brutal. So what the hell are they even doing right now? I guess they have a little bit of work, but not a lot, right? That really sucks. Okay, down to the bottom here. I'm going to get a pin stitch. We're going to grab more floss. Still a couple more rows to go. Still a couple of more rows to go. Congrats on this console announcement of your game. Unfortunately, my tier doesn't count for the game. Oh, it doesn't? No Lord's tier. Did you get a Steam copy? Did you get a Steam copy, Twinkletoe? Because I thought this people that got Steam copies still counted, but I'm not sure. I'd have to double check. I may cheat as I have a knitting machine. Do you, Maddie? Oh boy. You have a knitting machine. That's amazing. That would definitely make it for sure. I gotta pay my bills, right? Blankets are a lot bigger. It's like a scarf, but so wide. I mean, Ava, it's accurate. It's accurate. I may cheat as I have a knitting. That would definitely do it, and 100%. You got, I got the $20. The email said over 20 tier. Well, I think I thought my boss said lower. I have to double check, but I'm pretty sure anyone that was $20 or more, they should get it. But we'll find out. I'll find out for you, Twinkle Toe. Seriously, I don't remember what tier I was at. My CV and my demo is ready, but I might have to turn a job outside of my usual field that pays less. I mean, getting money is good until you can finally get what you want, but gotta keep working at it. You need to stay afloat. Just because you take a job doesn't mean you have to stay there, right? But I understand for sure. Yo, Pix, welcome in. How you doing? You're a lord too? Pix, how's it going, man? Welcome in. There will be a plat, Captain Casa, indeed. There will be a plat. It will involve a little bit of multiplayer, though, unfortunately. A little bit of co-op. But at the same time, well, there will be a cross-play and a friends pass, so it shouldn't be too hard lining up to get a couple of trophies. Not sure what to do until the situation comes back to normal. I hear that, Jennifer. Does console include Switch? No, Thexius, unfortunately. Just PlayStation and Xbox. No Switch, unfortunately, Thexius. I think it's supposed to just be the Lord tier and above. I'm not sure if it's, you know, above $20. I think it's 20 and above. But I have to double check the wording or if we made a mistake or if it just misinterpreted. Yo, Ali, welcome in. Enjoy the lurk. Good luck with the crafting, whatever you're gonna get up to today. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, it sucks. A lot of people are in the field in Montreal struggling right now. Very talented and hardworking folks, for sure. It just sucks that the whole movie industry kind of stalled for so long. Now everyone's kind of just waiting around. It sucks. Did our patch just drop? Pix, how you doing, man? Did you get my message? I don't know if you ever responded back, but hopefully my information helped you. Mia getting a ticket. Mia, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. You were playing Final Fantasy 7, right? No, you're playing Final Fantasy. You're playing one of the Final Fantasy. What were you playing the other day? Oh no, 13. You were playing 13. How's that going for you? Was that your first playthrough of 13 or no? Mia, you have 2 tickets this year. Keep us updated when it comes out on PS5 so I can get a copy. No worries, you know. I mean, I think Taxi, what's it called? I'm pretty sure he put, I think he backed the Kickstarter. You guys should get a copy, no problem, you know. I'll let you guys know. I did boo his Apple. Oh. Right, Pix? They sent an update email. Yeah. Email says, for anyone that backed us above the $20, if you're interested in a PS5 or Xbox key, simply write us here on Kickstarter. Above the Lord tier, so conflicting info. I'll have to, he might have changed it, so I'll find out, okay? I shall find out. I already got my 2 Steam copies, but if you have to buy it again, I'll be happy to buy it again. So Taxi, that's what it's saying, though. Anyone that had above a certain tier will be able to get it again, or whatever. But I'll have to find out. You don't mind buying it? Yeah, I know. 13, yep, not my first time. It's my all-time favorite FF, really. Interesting, Mia, that's cool. Well, I appreciate that, Twinkle Toe. Appreciate that, Taxi. Taxi, how you doing, man? How's your day? How's work? Hopefully you had a good one. Okay, so this should be the last row of this color. No worries, don't. Kickstarter still says the Lord tier can have it for consoles. Yeah, I'll figure it out, okay? Just will charge it to your card. Oh my god, Twinkle Toe. Oh my goodness. Okay. There you go. Perfect. Very sweet. I'm training for ISIS routing protocol until the end of tomorrow and cooking dinner right now. Nice. What's for dinner tonight? Hopefully the training's been going well. Hopefully it's not been... I think you said it's a little bit more interesting because it's stuff that you like to do. So hopefully it's been going well. Hopefully it hasn't been boring and monotonous and feel useless. What game will you need help with co-op trophies? Oh, for the game that I made, Almighty, is coming out to PS5 in the summer. Time Melters. The official release date, although for Steam, is going to be on the 28th. Kale potato hash. Interesting, interesting. We've never, we always say that we want to make hash browns and we just never do. I would love to do that at some point. Do I need you to stitch super fast? Just went all in? Oh my god, Mia. You just went all in. I'm stitching. We'll see what I end up doing. We'll see what I end up doing. Forgive will... Hey, no worries, Taxi. No need. No worries, Taxi. Good luck with the cooking. You fornicate the mythical man, doing well. It's really good. It's got bell pepper, potatoes, kale, egg, and green onions and garlic. Nice. Sounds pretty delish. They just go together and then you fry them up. Not that this gone be all about Time Melters. When the console version release, will the PS version get... no, the PSC version already has controller support, The PC version has controller support right now. You could pop a PS5 or an Xbox controller and it'll just work. It's been there for a while. Pretty much, you bake it all together. Okay, cool. If you made a gigantic hash brown, would it almost be like a potato omelet? Would it almost be like a potato omelet? By the way, guys, everyone can gamble. You got 15 more minutes to get your gamble on. Prediction is up. You're making you blush. Craftual unicorn talent of a gem. Pix, what are you up to tonight, man? Any big plans? How's the week been? Was today any better than your yesterday work day? I know yesterday was a bit of a struggle. There, you gambled? Well, there you go. And you actually won. Look at that. You actually won some greed points. More likely a potato pancake? That's true. We'll take a pic when you're done. Nice. Let's hit that under, baby. What's up, Timmy? How you doing, man? About all these conflicting people. Timmy, how you doing? What is up? I should go all in when I get to 1 mil. My god, Tessa, why? That's so many duo dollars to pop in. You're gonna get no return. But you would def make hash browns. They're easy to make. I should. I want to. They're very expensive now, and potatoes are damn cheap. Just got home from work. How was work today, Timmy? Hopefully you had a good one. Oh my god, all the people gambling. Yumino gambling 1%, Chi doing 10%. Look at that, 24th. You went down, Chi. You went down, that 10%, man. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Okay, do I have enough to go up and down 2 more rows? This is the last row, so I have to do the skip. Now I gotta do the skip, and we're gonna go all the way up 1 more row, and then all the way back down. Then I don't touch this color again for a very long while. Probably not even tonight. Everyone's gambling. That was dumb. Gambling always. Gambling is never good. Captain Cass, look at that. 76th on the list. Beautiful day. So great day. I'm glad to hear that, Timmy. Nice weather outside. It's not cold anymore? Is it back to normal? Look at all these people gambling. First person to complete duel's last tweet gets a go. Fuck it. Oh my god, it's only 0C outside tonight. My god, my last tweet. Yes, I've been a little bit more off of Twitter. I don't know. I feel like it's a crapshoot lately. Oh god damn it. Speaking of which, my crapshoot is that I just went to the wrong stitch. Okay, I'm supposed to go over here. Here we go. That makes more sense. Let's go dogging. Oh my god, Taxi. Taxi had to come back for the dogging. I'm barbecuing. Timmy was right. Timmy got it. I was friggin' barbecuing the other day. It was only 0 degrees outside. It was the perfect time to barbecue. It's a very Canadian tweet, as Shalea put it. Very Canadian. I won't use Twitter because I refuse to add one more user to Elon's ego. I was already there to begin with, you know. I was part of the ecosystem. It's awful. Timmy gets the ticket. Look at that. Timmy, that is your 3rd ticket this year. Congrats. GG. Thank you, Pix. Appreciate that. Today was full of shit to do, but we made it. I'm glad you made it through, Pix. I'm sorry to hear it was a bit of a struggle. It's one of those weeks, eh? Is that a phrase in Canada, or is it just a UK thing? Let's go dogging? I've never heard of that, Taxi. What is that? What is let's go dogging? I have not heard of that. Any other Canadians heard of dogging? I deleted my account as a boycott of the flashing X on top of the Twitter building. Musk boy is giving me 0 reason to come back. Yeah. I mean, if I didn't stream, I probably wouldn't be on there. Fucking in the hedges. Let's go dogging. That's what it is. It's public sex. Specifically in hedges or budges. Hedges, bushes, all the same stuff. All the same stuff. Bushes. Bushes. Did you combine hedges and bush? Did I? I don't think so. Maybe I did. I don't know what I don't know half the things that come out of my mouth picks. Maybe I did. It's quite possible. I have no idea. You're back, receipts incoming? Oh my god, he's gonna make a clip of whatever the hell I said. It's quite possible I said that. I don't think so, but maybe. Maybe it was something completely different. Who knows? So we're coming all the way up here. This one's one gigantic row. It goes through everything. And then we're gonna double up on these, do the rest. There's a weird stitch there. I don't know what happened. Whatever, we're gonna cross over it anyways. Sometimes that happens. I don't know half the things that come out of my mouth. Thank you, Taxi. Specifically in hedges or budges. Oh my god. I guess I did. Bushes. I meant bushes. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Pix. Always getting the dirt on everybody. I mean, I can't even believe you got so many of those Zam quotes. That is hilarious. It's so bad. Oh my god, he's like a sound box. Zam quotes are great. Yeah, it's so good. My god, the last time I was there, holy crap, some of the stuff you got him to say was amazing. You'd almost be like, I can't believe those words came out of his mouth. Like, what? What is going on? All out of context? Tis what I hear. Is someone budgie smuggling? Imagine. It's okay, Duo. I don't know half the things I say either these days. It happens to the best of us. Sometimes you don't think and it just comes out of your mouth. Anacnean, welcome in. How you doing? Pretty sure it's Deep Jungle from Kingdom Hearts. Anacnean, how you doing? Had to come out from Lurk to ask, is this song from Kingdom Hearts? My mind keeps connecting the two. The last song was, you're right, it was Deep Jungle from Kingdom Hearts. Thaxius had it. Thaxius, how did you gather that? And yes, you were correct, Anacnean. It was 100% Kingdom Hearts. You got it. Anacnean, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. What you've been working on. Hopefully you're enjoying your lurks. All this coming out of your mouth, but when do things go the other way around? Only when I eat. Only when I eat, Pix. My face hole often makes words, sounds I didn't ask it to. That happens more often than not. The tongue does what it wants, and it doesn't mix well with the mouth. And then weird things come out, and then you don't know what happens. Like when I got scared by the aliens. I don't even know what the hell noises were coming out of my mouth, or when I was dying in Meat Boy, making high-pitched squeals. Or Pix got me doing a lovely rendition of someone in pain yesterday playing Legend of Dragoon. I was going, ah! I don't know. Haven't played that game in years. Was just working on my lavender field stitch. Nice. Please, that's another clip. The tongue bit? The tongue bit? Me talking about my tongue and my mouth doing two different things. I love it when you make those noises over aliens and stuff. I don't even know how it happens. It just happens. Like, I have no power or control over this. It just happens. Like, I was literally watching, sorry, I was editing my stuff to put on YouTube. And some of the faces I make, I'm like, what am I even doing? Like, I don't get it. Why am I making this face? I'm like, I have the most animated face on Twitch, probably. Like, every single video I have is always a different. I never really, very rarely, I think 95% of the time, there's always a new face on one of my thumbnails. And it's just ridiculous. Okay. We're going to pin stitch. And then we're going to get to the next color. Pin stitch over here. New color is. The new color is another color we've done before. I think it was the one that was all the way over here, though. That's what I noticed. Every time you post a new YouTube video, the facial reactions. I love it. That's the old YouTube. I mean, I should be posting some stuff on there soon, hopefully. But the main one right now is just the Dem VODs. Dem VODs. I've played through the original Kingdom Hearts game a few times and listened to the soundtrack every once in a while. Really, thanks. It has great, like, Square Enix knows how to make a soundtrack, that's for sure. The thumbnails always crack you up, slow-mo. Banger soundtrack got me through some study nights while doing my degree for sure. Yeah, Neckney, nice. While editing, how the fuck did my face do that? I mean, I don't know if it's so much how did my face do that, more like why? Why? Okay, so we are doing 3609. That's the next color. You're not making this easy. What am I doing, Chi? What am I making not easy? Yo, Fickle. How's the East Coast treating you? Welcome in. Yo, Neri, what's up? It's still bad. My parking lot has a river. Wait, yo, Yamino, I thought you said you guys weren't getting flooded. What happens? What happened, Yamino? Sorry, what did I say, Fickle? Yamino, I thought you said you weren't getting flooded. I will correct myself, just in case. Still have time to beat duo. There you go, Fickle, you're still good. I thought you already finished. Fickle, I thought I saw you finish. Yo, Sleeping Luna, welcome in. Yeah, the stitch is very cute. Luna, how you doing? Welcome in, nice to see you. Oh good, I still have time. You still have time. Sometimes it's definitely how. Yeah, Ava. Using commands are sharing context to the conversation. I know, but I mean, yeah. But there is a command for that one, it's just VODs, not YouTube, unfortunately. I should update the YouTube so it does both. Or all three. But anyways. It's a good point. I will fix that. I will fix that, Chi. Good here, just doing some spinning and organizing. Using that fishing lure. Spinning that yarn. Neri, how you doing today? It's a dock, Emmy. Not a parking lot? Get a boat. We're not really flooded, but there's a nice squishy river down the parking lot. It came down hard not long ago, yeah? Kishi, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. All the kitties. We love cats here. Kishi, how are you? Nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. What is up? I feel like no cars are floating away, so we're good. I mean, that's good, at least. The rain got heavy, but my coworker in San Diego got a tornado warning. Oh my god. You betcha. Glad to hear it. Alright, back to the next color. So we're going to do this one. This one goes all the way up here, and then partly in the hand. In the paw. We're going to do the next color that's also in the paw. And then we got two more colors to do at the end of the paw here. And then I'm going to go do this paw. And then we're going to go to the body. 'Tis what the plan is right now. That's the plan. We got a flash flood emergency alert this morning. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is it still raining now or did it finally stop? I'm good. Been playing some demos from Next Fest. Anything noteworthy? Anything you'd recommend checking out, Neri? What have you found so far? I'm alright. We'll be doing better in 3 hours when I clock out. Kishi, what do you do for work? How's it going? Hopefully not too bad. 3 hours means you're almost done. That's good. Okay, got more dishes washed. Nice. Sleeping Beauty. You can't pawn it off on one of the kids. I guess they take their turns. Okay, so we're doing another color now. And Fickle, how's the East Coast? Are you still working when you're out there, or did you take any time off? It's still raining out, but very, very light. It only broke once so far that I've seen for about an hour over the last couple of days. God damn. That is a lot of rain. We've been getting a lot of rain too. And then it just freezes. It's not pleasant. Not pleasant. I'm a CNA in the physical rehab unit of my local hospital. Oh, wow, okay. Very cool. Well, at least you're almost done for the day. Do you work typical hours, or do you work typical hospital hours, like 3-4 days, but like 10-12 hour shifts? Took a couple of days off, but working most days. At least I can work East Coast time rather than West Coast time. That's good, at least. Imagine, I mean, if you were working on West Coast time, at least you get your morning off. At least you get your morning off, but it wouldn't make very much sense to finish so late in the evening. At least you get a little bit of a flexible schedule that way. Typical 8 hours a day. That's not too bad, Kishi. And you're almost done. Any big plans for your evening? Yeah, they have their turns doing things. They're doing laundry, cooking, and cat boxes. Oh boy, okay, so it's your turn to do all the dishes. Well, get them done as you can. Take your breaks when you need. What are you going to be up to with the rest of your evening when you're finally done the dishes? I'm very happy that we have a dishwasher. It comes in clutch. Again, we don't use it for everything, but we use it for a lot of stuff, so that's good. Mostly mugs and dishes. And every utensil except for the knives. For whatever reason, our knives always rust when they're in the dishwasher. All the other ones are fine. But for whatever reason, the knives always tend to rust. And I don't know why. At least it happened at our old one. Maybe this new one, like we haven't even tested it with the knives, and we've lived here for 4 or 5 months now. I haven't put a knife in the dishwasher yet, so maybe it might be better. I'm not sure. Anyone else have that trouble? Where certain utensils tend to rust in the dishwasher, but not others? I don't know why it's always the knives. Maybe we just have shit knives. I'm not sure. Some interesting stuff so far. Storm Edge, though it can be improved. Hopefully they do it. Star Trucker is fun and funny as hell. I need to play more because I killed myself on that one. Lightyear Frontier is really nice. Feels very chill, but maybe because it's the demo. Yet Nevergrave seems good so far. I'm still playing it. Interesting. Sounds a couple cool ones. I saw the truck, the space truck or whatever. It seems so ridiculous though, because like it's literally just a space truck, but it makes zero sense. Like you can have big ass friggin' spaceships and you're using a small shipping container to send stuff across the galaxy? Like what are they shipping? Like you can't feed a planet with a small shipping container? I'm so confused. Like I get it, it's a cool concept, but it makes no fucking sense. I'm going to try to get some cross stitch done tonight. Nice, Sleeping Beauty. What are you going to be working on? You're not supposed to put knives in the dishwasher. Really? Only butter knives, but not cutting knives. They're hand wash only usually. Really? I did not know that. Why? So we could put butter knives if we want. How come? I did not know that. I mean, I wouldn't put like a cooking knife in there, but like a steak knife, whatever. Like something you would normally eat with. They sent quinoa? Yeah, quinoa all over. Could be my mom. She bought a $700 dishwasher and doesn't know how to work it properly, so I have to do it. Oh my god, Maddie. I should have an Irish coffee tonight. Why not, Kishi? Those things are delicious. What kind of, do you put Baileys in there, or do you put, like, I tend to buy just the regular, like, Irish cream. Slightly cheaper than picking up full Baileys. I mean, you're basically a truck driver, just making deliveries of cargo, like Euro Truck Sim, exactly, but in a more funny way. Yo, Corrupted, TDG, What's up, Corrupted? How you doing? Welcome in. Are you a crafter or have you ever cross-stitched before? Thank you for joining us. Appreciate the follow. Hopefully you're having a great night. You have to stop to fix the leaky of the O2 in the truck sometimes? Really? Good knives may rust. Good knives? Why would good knives rust but not bad knives? I feel like bad knives would rust over the good ones. I'm so confused. It's the way they're made, the way they're forged or whatever, prone to rusting. I had no friggin' idea. I used to put knives in the dishwasher at my parents' place all the time and never had that issue. I'm so confused. Like, it was a new experience having that happen to me. I'm like, what the fuck? Interesting. Could it possibly be like good dishwasher versus bad dishwasher, or it doesn't matter? Just no knives in the dishwasher. I'll be putting in time on the kitty. Nice. Very nice. That sounds awesome. Can't wait to see the progress. If anyone wants to post some stuff in the Discord, we're going to go have a look soon after I finish this thread. We'll go have a quick look if anyone has posted anything. If anyone new wants to join the Discord and you haven't already joined, there's a show me what you got section with the crafting. Could pop some stuff in there. We will go have a look in the next little while. If anyone could drop the link for me, I'd appreciate that. Okay. We made it to the ends. Let's do the next line. I have the majority of the right side of this cat's face to do with this color. Then there's a very small amount of it that is going to be another color, and then we have to do the paws also. But I think I'm going to do the paws as I do this, the rest of this face. I had Bailey's, but we used it all last week. But a friend brought over a Connolly's Irish cream. Gonna use that. Nice. A best paring knife rusts in the dishwasher. Really? Don't put your forged knives in. If it's cheap pressed steel knife, it's fine. Oh, okay. I understand, Fickle. Just no knives in the dishwasher. They're not dishwasher safe. Okay. All right. Appreciate that. That's why you should always wash and dry a knife by hand after using it. Okay. Interesting. Putting cutting knives in the dishwasher can dull them. I was just hand wash and dry my good knives right after I finished using it. The air inside your dishwasher is humid after a wash cycle, so it's not hospitable to knives. Okay, I understand. Thank you. Thank you for educating me. I appreciate that. I had no idea. None whatsoever. All right, well, now I know. Perfect. Fickle, is there one specific place that you're very excited to eat at while you're in the East Coast? While you're on the East Coast, not in? I know there's some nice places in the city. Just curious, what is your go-to favorite spot that you will always go to when you're back in town? Anyone have that one spot in their city that they really love, or maybe if they moved? Okay, let me. Anyone that's moved, that used to, like, maybe you have family still that you go visit or whatever. Whenever you go back to your hometown or home city or wherever you're from, whatever, is there any place that you just always end up going to because it's your favorite and you miss the shit out of it? I won't be going out much while in New York, but I will be trying a Georgian place this trip. Okay. Georgian. Interesting. That doesn't stop my husband from putting them in the dishwasher. Good knives are like children. They don't belong in a dishwasher? What if they're really dirty? Go back home. Go back to home. Oh, all right. I mean, some people. I mean, if you're gonna go visit someone. If I moved away from Montreal and I still had family here and I came to visit, I mean, where would I go? Where would I go? I'm not even sure. Would I miss any really cool place here? That's what the washing machine is for? That's true, Taxi. You're right. You don't think bad children fit inside the dishwasher? Like Taxi said, that's what the washing machine's for. I'm trying to think. There was this little boutique pizza place I used to love, which was sadly since closed, but they had pierogi pizza? Pierogi pizza? Really? That's a very interesting combination. I mean, I've heard of like potato pizza. I've never had one, but I heard that is a thing. Potato pizza? Like, I don't know how or why, but I mean, a pierogi pizza would be a potato pizza. Fuck Brody's. That's where I'd go. Maybe it's not as good now, though. Brody's, that's an Australian place? What kind of place was that, Taxi? I would probably, like, there's a place I used to go to all the time, Cunningham's. That's a nice place. I'd probably end up going there. It's like just a little pub. It's nice and quaint. Used to go there a lot. It's like Tuesday nights were the wing nights. It's a burger place, yeah. Got a potato pizza earlier today. So is that, like, I've never heard of a potato pizza. Is that like more of a European thing? I swear to God, I never heard about it other than from stream. Maybe it doesn't exist anymore? Making Taxi sad, you know. There's a Chinese restaurant up where I'm from that I'd always go to. Yeah, Slim Beauty. If you ever get a chance to try Korean style pizza, make sure to get it with a gold crust, which is sweet potato puree mash in the crust. Kind of like a cheese crust. Interesting. Very interesting. Yo, Bus Driving Pony, how you doing? Did you try the demo for the Space Trucker game? I think you might like it. Yeah, from the stream, it's so good. It might be a Scandi thing. It might be a Scandinavian thing? Okay. Yeah, I've only ever heard of it because people in stream talked about it. I'm like, what? Never heard of that. That sounds delicious. It does sound really good, Fickle. Actually, you want to know what? No. I changed my answer. Fuck Cunningham's. It's a great place, but no. If I were to come back to Montreal, if I moved away and I had to come back anywhere, there's a vegan ramen place that me and Queen go to. That place is fucking amazing. It's like right outside Big Steak's office that he doesn't go to. He works from home. But if he ever went into the office, it's literally, you can see it from their like patio. It is delicious. You've never, like, the ramen is so good. And even their entrees, they're amazing. Even like, oh, incredible vegan ramen place. So good. Take me there when I visit. 100%, you know. It is amazing. It will blow your mind how good that place is. Okay, next one goes. But that would, if I were to ever move away and come back to Montreal, that would be the place I would go to. That would be the place I go to. I'd love to go to Golwa and get a pizza, but that's a long fucking drive when you get to Australia. What the hell is Golwa? Yeah, you definitely did, Chi. Big fan, sour cream for sauce, thinly sliced potatoes, salt, pepper, caramelized onion, mozza and cheddar, bacon bits, and fresh chives sprinkled on top. Damn, Ava. That sounds delicious. I've heard of it, but I've not tried it. Just rolled credits on my first playthrough of Strange Horticulture. Nice, Bus Driving Pony. Hopefully you enjoyed that. Sounds good. Also ramen without pork belly? Nah. But I mean, honestly, Chi, it's fucking sick. You can't knock it till you try it. Honestly, it's a great place. Absolutely incredible. Strange Horticulture is a fun game. I've heard it's very good. I'm not sure. I don't think it's on PlayStation. I don't think it's on PlayStation yet. My internet is going to drive me batshit crazy tonight. Why? You're getting outages. Not stable. Golwa is a city in South Australia. The entire city has good pizza, Taxi? I'm confused now. I'm in Montreal, and best place is Guidici for the salad de mama. I'm not... Oh, Star, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. I've never heard of that place. Where is it in the city? Guidici. Is it an Italian... What kind of place is that? I've not heard of it. Little Italy? Okay. That's pretty much where the ramen place is. It's right around Little Italy. It's just outside of it. It's like right there. It's called Umami. It's fucking amazing. Check it out. My internet is going to drive you crazy. Very cool. Now that you told us about the secret non-suicide parking spot, I'm going to go there. The game that will literally make you use your brain. Bus Driving Pony. Yeah, it's that good. Is it on PlayStation? I've heard a lot of people say they really like it. Star, how you doing tonight? How you been enjoying our weather? It's been incredibly mild. I can't believe how many people have been getting snow around us, and we're getting nothing. It's crazy. You're never tired to do Point de Croix? I'm not sure. I'm drawing a blank on what that is. Oh, the cross stitch. My god. I'm never really tired to do this. Although last week I was dead. Star? Yeah, it's what I'm doing now. I looked it up. Yeah, it's cross stitch. Last week I was dead. Last week I barely got any sleep, so I was too tired. I canceled. Last week I was very tired. I went to bed like at 2 o'clock in the morning and still got up around 8. And then I had a really long day at work and I just folded. I couldn't do it. We were dead. Dead in the water. Star, have you ever done cross stitching? I would like to go to Fasta Pasta in Australia. It's like fast casual, but I liked it and it was one of my favorite places in Australia. Really, you know. It's a particular place in Galway. They have a bunch of generic places, but this is a mom and pop pizza shop. Okay. You don't remember the name, I guess? I mean, I probably would go and enjoy it, but pork belly is my single favorite thing to have in ramen. I mean, it makes sense, but they have really good alternatives. Like, they even have a fake egg that looks like a real egg. Like, we were curious, like, did they actually put an egg in here? Like, it was a yolk. It looked like a yolk, it ran like a yolk, but it was friggin' vegan. We don't even know what the hell they did. They're like wizards. You got some good news. What's that? What happened, Bus Driving Pony? It's in the settings. It will label the plant after you correctly identify it. Really fickle. Is the good news that the game is on PlayStation or something else? As long as you won't try to make me have tofu. And some of their stuff might be tofu. I'm not sure, Chi. I would imagine they use a lot of tofu. I wouldn't force you to try anything, though. It is. I did not know that. I'll have to check it out. Keep it up. Maybe after my time at Sandrock. Do a little bit of that. You love tofu? We have a lot of tofu here too. Do you know some other manual art? Yes, so Star, I do a little bit of knitting. And I do a little bit of crochet also. But I mainly do cross stitch. But I can knit and crochet. That is more or less what I can do. I haven't really tried anything else other than like drawing and stuff like that, but it would be a very fast plat. I can promise that. It's not long. Tofu can be really good depending on how you make it. That's true. Sometimes you can't even tell. I don't know how they make it, the consistency that they do sometimes, depending on like how they cook it. Very interesting. Crochet for holding plants? I mean, not necessarily. You make little amigurumis like this, but I still have not shipped yet. It's coming. Like a little maple leaf. It's like a little toys almost. Not necessarily for holding plants. You can make a plant cozy. It's called Golwa Dial a Pizza. Oh my god, Taxi. That one's really good. We got some really good pizza places over here. We actually have one that's not too far away from us. We ordered it on a whim. It was recommended by Queen's brother, and it was friggin' delicious. Oh my goodness. We went back to our usual place, which is about $10 cheaper, especially when they have sales on or whatever. But oh my god, the pizza is like night and day. It is... like those extra $10 is just insane difference in pizza. Insane difference. Like you can definitely tell the quality. Have you also done a MTL construction code? I've never done that, Jennifer. Imagine. That would be amazing. I should check into a pattern for that. That would be fucking amazing, Jennifer, honestly. A little crocheted friggin' construction cone. You beat it in 3.5 hours? That's really fast, Bus Driving Pony. Yeah, Strange Horticulture is pretty fast, although some puzzles are kind of tough. That was my maple leaf, but you gave it to someone else? Sorry, Yumino. I believe Mama Wiz won that one. Oh, no, Marty? Mama Wiz or Marty? One of the two. They did like fine shredded ham and baked it super hot so it comes out crispy. Nice. You love Mapo Tofu. What's specifically Mapo Tofu? Okay, so if I come here... Okay, so we're going to do these in the regular lines that they're supposed to be, even if I have to jump a little bit. Grab more floss after this. So I have a lot of this little guy to go. I got a pin stitch very soon, then we'll go have a look in the Discord. If anyone has anything they want to post, do it now, because we're going to be looking very soon. It sounds pretty amazing, Taxi. If only I could thread this. I think I'm gonna have to cut it. A little too sparse. There you go. Perfect. Alright, what are we doing here? I just posted a pic. I got the first square done. Holy smokes, I am done with that yarn for today. It was hard to work out. At least you got it done. At least you finally did it. You got there. I think I'm gonna pin stitch, because screw this. Okay. Perfect. While I get more floss, let's have a look. I'm doing 3609. 3609. Let's have a look over here. Oh, she finished. Team B Duo. Got the cute little PlayStation kitty. That's what we're making. Looking extra fine. Super cute. Very adorable. Ours will look like that at some point in the near future. Probably at the beginning of next month, I would imagine. Beginning of next month we'll be there. Freaking adorable. We got Fickle. Look at that. Fickle's only got a little bit of the book left. Although, is the cat done? I think it looks like the cat's done. Fickle's got some of the book left. It's looking pretty sweet. I love the fabric. Very sparkly. Very cute. We got Jody over here, 50% done. Very nice. Love the way that it's coming out. I love the fabric too. It's very pretty. We got Char over here doing the laptop. Very cute. Almost done. That was Cheese project progress from the couple of days ago. What are we gonna show me what you got? We got Teacup. Look at that. Working on some Animal Crossing. Also, that green blanket is one of my past crafts. Nice. So you made that, Teacup. That's awesome. We got Cheese. Lovely granny square. It looked like it came out pretty good, Chi. It looked like you got everything lined up really well. It took you like 4 tries to do that, though. Is it all just tension? Like you got to get it pretty much. Whoops, sorry about that. Oh, actually, you guys can't see. I hit my camera, but it doesn't even matter. But anyways, that's trying to line that up. It's all tension, right? Tension and but I mean, at least it looked like it knit up pretty good. I've never made a granny square before. I think I would have. I've made amigurumis, but never a granny square. I knitted a coaster. We got that Pix P. We have to finish that though. I'm gonna have to make another one. And then sew them together. What else do we got? Anything else? We got some petting zoo. What is this? Aw, slow-mo. So cute. I love the little speck on the nose. It's adorable. Love the granny square, right, Twinkletoe? Twinkletoe, how's your knitting coming along? It's so cute. Oh my god, it's like you have a little door for your cat. Deal wants the pee, indeed, Pix. Need that Pix pee. Look at that little door for the kitties. That's friggin' adorable. Oh, and the doggos. So cute. Friggin' adorable. Yaw. If I fits, I sits. And then we got Maddie with the kitty. Appreciate you joining, Maddie. Look at the cat. Oh, it's so adorable. Super cute. And then you got a nice little cute doggo. Nice. My cat and my sister's dog I look after from time to time. Friggin' adorable, Maddie. Thank you for sharing. Appreciate that. Love the Ori plush you made. Yes, Pix made an Ori plush. I'm going to show that next time, I guess. since we switched back. I could not get the edge around to finish with the tail to finish in. Like the color change would be right at the end, but it needed to have a tail, so I cheesed it. And removed the space stitch, yeah? Hey, as long as it worked. It was flexible enough to make it work. So Pix, what are you up to tonight? What you working on? Or are you just chilling after a long day? Twinkle Toe, how's your crafting coming? You tried 6 on the first round, 3 on the second, 2 to 3 on the third, 4th on the 4th. My goodness. Well, at least you finally got there. At least you finally got there. Yeah, it allows us to close our bedroom door without her clawing at the door / carpet. She just walks in. Is that like a, did you guys cut it out yourself or did you buy the door like that? Love the Ori plushie, yeah. Finding some secret things. Secret things. I need crafting advice. Oh, super bulky yarn, size 6. For a queen size blanket. How many cast-ons should I do? I mean, cast-ons. Oh, well, what does the internet say? I'm not sure. That's going to be a lot. You're making a blanket, right? Blankets are wide. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What's the typical width of a queen-size blanket? You're going to need a lot of yarn, though. I bought the cat door off Amazon, but I had to cut the door to fit it. Okay. What does the label say for the gauge? Oh. Knit size 11 needle. Have them on our bedroom door at the oldest kid's room. She's bonded to me and him, yeah. It's interesting how pets and animals do that, right? Bond to a specific individual. It's as if, like, you know, this is my human. This is my human. What is the stitch? Crochet or knit? I believe she's knitting. I believe Twinkle Toe is knitting. Yo, Lily G, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. What is up? How's your evening been? Okay, ups to daisy so far. I'm doing good, Lily. How's your week been? What you been up to? It's going, do it here and there when we're watching something? Okay. You finished the other project you're on, right? You finished the scarf before and you started something new and it was coming along really well. I don't know if you finished that though. I can't find the gauge, but I also don't have the yarn yet. It's in shipping. Oh, okay. That used to drive my ex crazy. He'd get a puppy and be all, this is gonna be my dog. But then I was the one doing all the work and spending all the time with them and they'd bond to me. I mean, that's his fault. My goodness. That's his own fault, Bus Driving Pony. I've actually been lurking for an hour and a half, but couldn't put the sound on. No worries. It's all good, Lily. Welcome in. I appreciate the lurk. How has your evening been? What have you been up to? What is Lauren? You look it up? Yeah, Twinkle Toe, you were working, you finished the scarf you were working on, then you started something else, but I can't remember what it was. And it was like, it looked really good. Like all the experience you gained from the first scarf, the second one was looking very even and very nice. A big improvement from the first project for sure. But I can't remember if you finished that. I can't even remember what it was. I just remember seeing it. A tote bag, right. Did you finish that? It was the tote bag. Been tidying a bit around my desk. I need to do that. I need to do that. One step at a time. So many things I need to do. I need to start one step at a time, unfortunately. So you're working on a tote bag. No, getting there. More than halfway. Nice. So does that, like, are you stitching it in a round? I think that's what you're doing, right? You start at the bottom and then you're slowly going all the way up as it gets finished. Or I feel like you could probably do that and then stitch the two sides together and then, you know, close it like that. Like have a seam. You're doing it in the round? Okay. Imagine doing it like a scarf a little bit, but then how would you do the handles to attach? Lightning is nuzzling my phone. Aw. Cute little kitties. Or is that one of your dogs? Which one's Lightning, Sleeping Beauty? So many pets. Hard to keep track. Also, my students had mixed reactions to my hair. Most of them like the new look. That's good. It looks really good, Bus Driving Pony. Honestly, it's a great haircut. Okay, down to this corner now. We're gonna go all the way up here. Dual Lightning is Cloud's brother. Ah, okay. Well, that's the other white cat. Did you guys keep them? Did you guys keep that one, Sleeping Beauty, or you're still waiting to try and foster? I'm gonna knit the handles separately and then sew them in. Hopefully I do it right. I'm sure you'll do great. A lot of this stuff is fairly forgiving. I wouldn't be worried too much. It's just kind of like the first time you do it, you're not really sure what's gonna happen, right? Then you realize it's maybe not that bad. That's the white kitten we kept? Okay. I hadn't realized you kept the white one, although I know you posted a picture the other day. Friggin' adorable kitty. So friggin' adorable. Exactly, that's why I'm nervous about it? Nah, don't worry. The first time, you'll be fine. Just jump right in. And it'll all work out, I'm sure. But you gotta start. And the best part is if you fuck up, you just redo it. At least if the bag is done, it's fine. Exactly, Twinkle Toe. As long as the bag is done, then the handles shouldn't be that long to do. They're gonna be nice and narrow. Even if you're knitting the entire thing and it doesn't work out very well, you can always undo it and then just re-go. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, I think I'm gonna do all of the stitches up here, so I don't have to jump up here again. There's only 3. We'll do those 3 and we'll come back down. You don't like fucking up? Neither do I, Twinkle Toe, but sometimes, yeah, you gotta try. If I remember correctly, I said her hubby wouldn't let the other 2 leave after they handed me Cloud, even though I'm closer than anyone, yeah? We have 1 kitten left, we're fostering, okay. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Saki, welcome in. How you doing? How's your day? Congrats on hitting affiliate, by the way. I know that happened a little while ago. I know you were pushing for it for a little while. Congrats on that. Doing great, you? I'm doing pretty good. Chilling, working, making some stitches. Okay, so the 3 there. Perfect. Now all the way back down. We're doing 2 more rows after this row. So it shouldn't be too long. What is this song? Very stressful. I vaguely remember this game. The game that the song is for now is called Crimson Tears. It's like a cel-shaded game. That's all I really know about it. It's made by a company called Spike. I don't think they exist anymore. They used to make a bunch of different action games. I don't think I ever played it. I just recognized the cover because when I worked at the video game store, I know we had it. But I don't think I ever played it. But I have a vivid memory of just seeing that cover all the time. 2 of the foster kittens went to the same home. That's good, at least. I'm glad to hear that. The math for knitting is so confusing. Don't go crazy finding it. I was going to cast on 190, but I'm just guessing. 190 seems like a lot. 190 seems like a lot. Yo, Big Steak. How's it going? 190 seems like a lot. Like a scarf that ends up like this wide was like 15 or 20. So I mean like 100, because it also stretches, right? 190 seems like a lot. Have you played Kina? Yes, I have, in Acne, and that one's amazing. One of the best games I've played in a while. You can actually check out my playthroughs on the VODs channel. If you go down into the info panels, you'll find a list of games that I've beat, that have playthroughs available online. You can check out the Kena Bridge of Spirits one is there if you want to see my playthrough of it. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed my time with it. The master mode was crazy hard. The master mode was actually pretty challenging. But it was a lot of fun enacting, and I really liked it. It's going to be a thick boy. It's going to be a very wide boy, Twinkletoe. Superstar Sockster? Yeah. Had an idea for a possible incentive for you. Could be partnerversary related or something. It'd be hilarious. Alright, let me know, Pix. Let me know. It's coming up. Coming up in a couple of months. Ha ha ha. So bad. Oh, nice. I'll have to have a look for my next Stitch session. I played the story mode because I'm a wimp. For the platinum, you had to do master mode. So I played hard and then I played master, and god damn, that game is savage. It's so beautiful. And it's funny how there's all these very cute little games that are deceptively evil. Like Ori in the Blind Forest is gorgeous and super cute, but it is a very difficult game. And you don't expect it. Dueling, welcome in. How you doing? How was the IRL stuff? What did you end up doing tonight? Hopefully you got all your stuff done. Welcome in. How are ya? Go look up a pattern with the yarn you like, with the size you can either use, or a double or a half, and use whatever that says for cast on. Look at a place like Hobby. That's a good idea, Chi. That's a very good idea. Big Steak, how's it going? Welcome in. What is up? Mucho meat. I tried playing along with needles and thread to see if I could do cross-stitching. Stabbed my finger multiple times. Surface says no, I'll stick to digital art. Oh no. Zaki. I'm sorry to hear you stabbed yourself. You might be able to make it work. So you gotta be careful. Ugly cried during the opening of Ori. Oh man, really, Yumino? Was that sad? Did you play the game a lot, Yumino, or... Gonna try making a sock knitting machine and spindle on the 3D printer. Oh, nice. I know the first story in Kena made me want to IRL sob. Yeah. I went to the shop and knit and talked to an IRL people. Well, there you go. Hopefully the knitting group was good. Hopefully you had a lot of fun. I'm just chilling, made the rest of those Costco wings. Oh my god. 50 wings for 15 bucks. That's a really good deal. I can't believe you ate all of those in like 3 days though. Very soothing to watch though, and art along. That's what we're here for, Saki. That's what we're here for. Hopefully you have fun arting along. Ugly cried during the opening, was drained and sad, played for 10 minutes and haven't got back. Oh my god, Yumino. I've got some footage right. Taxi, we need it for some new meme. I mean, new video game review. Oh my god. You got some footage right? Imagine. Taxi's just there, secretly filming Yumino. Yo. Kebanasi, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing today? Welcome. Join the Discord. Pop a picture into the crafting section if you have anything to share. I'd love to see it. What have you been working on tonight? He was too excited. We just did the rest of the family. Feels bad, man. Aw, poor Shaggy. I would kill him? Oh my god. If he recorded you? But you wouldn't know until the video came out. And then he'd be dead. Shaggy loves women and the photographer was a female, so we were screwed. Does your dog do the same thing, Neri? I'm also going to make some smutty bookmarks. Oh, on the CNC laser. Nice. Interesting. Can't wait to see some of the smutty bookmarks. Sounds similar to me and Bendy in the Dark, a revival. Played through chapter and a half, got jump scared, chased into a hidey hole, and a dude was still in my face, refused to touch it again. Oof. Oof. So, curious thing. Anyone hear those rumors that Xbox is going to announce that they're releasing a bunch of their games on PlayStation? If Ori came on PlayStation, I would probably play that. A lot of people really love Ori. Apparently it's a very difficult 100%, so I'd be curious to give it a go. Do it. Do it. Yeah, he'd be so dead, I would all... And so would all you fuckers for laughing at you. Oh my god, you know? You should see him with Isabel. He's in love. No, I meant since he loves women, I already assumed it's my doggo. I'd rather not be left stacked in the desert to be eaten by buzzards. I'm also going to make some smutty bookmarks. Nice. The Deathless, Jesus, I know, right, Pix? That'd be, yeah, be rough. I posted the first 2 things I have sewn on the sewing machine. They're belt bags. Today will be a very administrative day, however, yeah. Well, hopefully the work goes well, Cabanassi. Hopefully the work day goes well. Is it the morning for you? Okay, so we're coming back down here. All the way to the bottom. Here's the paw. I'll finish this off. Still got to do that other paw. That'll be a little bit faster, a little bit easier. Music is beautiful. What is it from? We'll have a look soon. The scarf looks amazing. That color and the textures. Sent you the math. I need a Shaggy. I mean a dog like Shaggy. Yo, Cedar, welcome in. How you doing? He's too cute for his own good. He really is, Big Steak. Did you catch him on the counter? It wasn't me. Oh my god. Checked over midday over here. I'm working and mostly lurking. Well, Cabanassi, good luck with the work lurk. Appreciate that. Hopefully the working's going well. Crafting Gaming, I'm glad you're chilling. What's up, Cedar? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a great day. What you been up to? He is the cutest. Saw him banging on the sofa. Oh, Shaggy. Trying to learn video editing. Gonna do some crocheting later. Oh shit, Cedar, when did you start crocheting? What have you been making? Little amigurumis, or are you making clothes? How has your foray into the crafting world been so far? Okay, just erasing stitches here. I'm gonna probably do the rest of this color, then we'll go have a look at Discord again. Pix, you beat Ori, right? I should go to bed. I need to get up real early on Thursday to call the doctor. Thursday? DMG, thank you, Pix. Appreciate that. I will have a look after. She even caught me on the camera. Of course she did. Sneaky with those cameras. I have beat the first one, but not the second one. I'll be playing that starting on Friday. Oh, as my next game up on the backlog. Really, Pix. Nice, man. I didn't know you were going to go jump into Ori. You beat Mario Wonder, then? When does Resident Evil start? You're still waiting for cosplay stuff, right? I forgot to check where this was from. Very nice music. This is from Jak and Daxter, The Lost Frontier. I would have never guessed that. Wow, Jak and Daxter hitting it out of the park with that music. Oh, so you're gonna do Friday, Friday Ori or Lego, and then Saturday you're gonna be doing Resident Evil? Damn, double the game streams. Look at you, Pix. Gaming and crafting? Yeah, we're gonna get a pin stitch all the way up here. I have always kind of known how to crochet. I learned from my mom a while back, but I'm trying to crochet a monkey knot pillow without a pattern. Oh, without a pattern. Cedar, find a pattern. Have you have you crocheted more recently other than this, or is there no pattern for this? I mean, you can make your own stuff if you're very proficient with the crochet. People make their own patterns all the time. Or find something that's very similar to what you want to do and then adjust. I mean, who can compete with you, homie? We gotta up our game. I want to be like Duo when I grow up. Pix. You're already more than halfway there. I'm trying to be more like you, doing all the crafts, and you're trying to be more like me with all the games. Look at that. We're a match made in heaven, Pix. Fusion effects are a bit beyond me. I don't quite understand. Yo, Jak and Daxter, that's a resurrection memory? Yes, Jak and Daxter was pretty sick. I don't remember the Lost Frontier, though. Was that the third one? No, that was Jak 3. I don't know the Lost Frontier. I almost thought that was a PSP game. Did Duo just propose to me? I want to be Pix and Duo when I grow up. Black Sheep. The music with the Pix and Duo bromance is perfect. It's a bit complicated. Even using some video, I still didn't learn everything, though you can get scripts out there to put as effects. What exactly is a fusion effect, Neri? Neri, do you do a lot of video editing? I know it's been a while since I've crocheted. My mom said I was really good at lace. Monkey no pillows are just a really long tube tied up. So patternless isn't too bad. Oh, I don't know what a monkey tube is to begin with. You'd have to, I'm not sure. I've never heard of that. A monkey knot pillow. You said a monkey knot. So it's just a long tube. Do you stuff it? Sometimes you do, Neri. I didn't know that. The bus driving party, you're a big Jak fan? I played the first Jak and Daxter, and I know they got a lot darker and a lot more, I guess, different. I never really continued play them after the first one, though. Maybe at some point we have to do a run-through of the series. They're all on the PlayStation Network, so I could play them, get some trophies. And they all have their there's a dev editor inside of it. You can actually cheese the entire thing. So there's a lot of people that have the plat that never even played the game. They just kind of loaded in the final last few achievements they needed, or all of them at the very beginning. Is it a monkey fist knot? Oh. DaVinci does effects in a different way than Premiere. So we have some presets, of course. You just drag them on top of the clip you want, but there are some stuff you can do using nodes and Fusion. Okay. I'm also a big Jak fan. Sometimes I marathon the games, aka I have a Jak fucking big steak. I don't know if I should take you seriously. Do you actually like the Jak and Daxter series, Big Steak? Did your Guitar Hero stuff come in? Do we have to have a jam session sometime soon? Almost spit out my beer. Fucking Big Steak. The problem is it's so serious until I get to the end that I know it's a joke. But I don't know it's a joke until it finally gets to the end and I'm like, God damn it, Big Steak. So what exactly is a monkey fist knot then? How does it work? What does it look like? Anyone got a photo? Anyone got an explanation? We're learning. All the learning. Black Sheep, what are you going to be working on tonight? This is why we love Big Steak. He's a master at his craft. He definitely is. He's a master baiter. He baits everyone into reading his dialogue, into reading his text, and then getting you to the end, and then you realize that he's trolling you. Monkey what not? Monkey fist. What is this? And you're gonna try and make a pillow out of that? Monkey fist, okay. How would you make a pillow out of that? That doesn't even look like crochet. Both work. Remember that grammar is the difference between I helped my Uncle Jak off a horse and I helped my Uncle Jak. Yeah, the commas. Commas help you a lot. Yeah, I have my guitar, but today I went to my next door neighbor's place. She had the guitar too. I could have bought it off of her instead of driving 50 minutes. Oh my god. Big Steak. Well, at least you got it now. At least you got it. Do you have any of the games or no? Is it for PS3 or for something else? Commas are very important. Commas are very important. The helping your Uncle Jak off a horse is a great example of why grammar matters. Grammar matters a lot. He's a, yeah, master at his craft. I think she's making a crochet rope and then tying it into a knot. Not sure how soft it will be though. I'm curious. I can't wait to see that, Cedar, honestly. I got Guitar Hero 3 and Rock Band 2, bought a 360 for $50. Oh, it's not a PS3, it was a 360. Yeah. Yeah, because the 360 had like wires or whatever. The PS3 ones were all wireless, so you have to get one with a dongle. Yeah, smart move, Big Steak, smart move. So instead of rope, it will be a long crochet tube filled with pillow fluff, just tied into that, oh, that knot. Gonna be super soft and kind of giant. Oh, so you crochet the tube, you stuff it, and then you make it into that knot there. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so you don't really need a pattern. You just need to make sure it's long enough for you to be able to do the knot. That's actually pretty cool. Can't wait to see that, Cedar. Gotta remember to share it with us. Gotta remember to share it with us. Okay, we're gonna finish this hand. It's only the gods of, yeah, there is a standard, but fuck you. I mean, they were going all wireless. They were going all wireless, Taxi. Here's the TikTok link if anyone wants to see it. Let me just make sure this is gonna be very, whoop, there you go. We'll have a look at that after. All right, got a couple of things on the side there. Got a couple of things. We're gonna check it out after we're done this little area. We have, Kabanasi's stuff too. We'll have a look at. I feel like I can almost finish this color with this strand, maybe. I have a couple more rows to do, but one of them is going to be long, and then the other ones are going to be short, so it shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad over here. Just started out, but we'll sure post it when you're done. Nice. Very cool. How's the working out been going? Are you still going to the gym, Cedar? I need to start working out again. It's been so bad. I'm like somewhat motivated. No hockey this week kind of makes it rough. I had another bye week. I've had like 5 bye weeks this season. That's ridiculous. We're just never playing hockey. Might want to make something for the center, as it's either has to be kind of tight or will fall apart a little bit. Yeah. It's loud. Yeah, I turned it down, slow-mo. I turned it down. Avador, wait, that's a monkey fist. I think it's very visually pleasing. They look cool, Chi. But are any of them going to be hard? Wait, what do you mean? Is what going to be hard, Ava? What was I talking about? I was just saying it. Speaking of, there was another shooting at a gym in the West. Really? Not Monster, but World? Hussein was in the gym at the time? Oh my god, Big Steak. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. You said there would be a long one and then a short one? Yeah. Are they going to be hard? You're right. Well, this is the long one. And we got a short one. None of these are very hard, though. Okay, so I just did this one. Okay, this is fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Perfect. Oh. Okay, this is fine. We're good. Amazing. I think we're perfect. Jump over here. Perfect. Sort of still going to the gym. Been skipping every other day, though. Hey, skipping every other day just still means you're going 3-4 times a week, which is amazing, Cedar. That's amazing. 3-4 times a week is what everyone should aspire for. His car is part of the crime scene. He can't drive home? Nuts. What? Wow. Did the guy like fall on his car? Or like did it get shot too? Like what? Fuck that. That's crazy. I don't know, man. There was like a mob hit or again some gang shooting or whatever, like outside of a gym like a few months ago or something like that. Just someone got shot in front of a gym and people apparently went about their business. It was like really weird. I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah, mafia stuff. I can't remember what the hell happened with the story, but like ridiculous. And apparently something else now. Not like a mass shooting or something. It was like a mob hit. Targeted. Ridiculous. The whole parking lot is apparently a crime scene, but yeah, mob hits. Also, last night, 4 places got Molotoved. What the fuck? 100% mob stuff? What the fuck is going on in Montreal? I did not know. I missed the news. I missed the news. Duh fuck. Oh, I messed up. I shifted. I shifted when I wasn't supposed to. I got distracted by all this talk. Not safe to go anywhere these days? It really isn't. I'm glad I noticed I messed up. I shifted over when I shouldn't have. I had a space before, and now I have no space. Okay. Let me rethread this. And we shall continue. I also have a Spartan in May. Oh my god. So Zelda did a Spartan race, right? I think I saw pictures of him doing that. I'm supposed to be going 4 times a week and have only been going 2. This Canadian winter be getting me with short days. Seasonal depression sucks. It really does. I mean, the working out should help a little bit, Cedar. There's Molotov downtown Saint Therese at a restaurant. Nothing ever happens here. Yeah. Giant Meteor 2024 just ended already? Oh my god, Taxi. Everyone was flipping out, yeah? I would imagine. I mean, frig, if something gets Molotoved, I would be pretty, I'd probably be freaking out too if I was nearby. Hey, no worries, Chi. Have a great night. Sleep well. Good luck with your stuff on Thursday. We'll catch you soon. Have a good one. Okay, so now I messed up and I went to the wrong spot here. Now we're good. Now we're cooking. Except for when I get a knot. Not cool. There you go. Perfect. Let's go. Very nice. My son's school was on lockdown today due to some shenanigans happening in the neighborhood. Really slow-mo. That's awful. Yeah, Zelda did a 10k Spartan. I'm only doing a 5. Okay, 5's not too bad. Nothing happens. St. Therese, cute down. Yeah, working out does give endorphins, but def feeling motivation in other areas. That's good at least. That's good at least. Okay. That's usually how it works out. Honestly, Cedar, I always say this. I used to go in, like, different rhythms of my life. Like, every 6 months I would change whatever I was kind of focusing my attention on. Like, I'd either watch a lot of TV or play a lot of games or work out a lot or play a lot of sports or read a lot, stuff like that. But I would always shift because, you know, eventually you just get burnt out on what you're doing and you need a bit of a change in life. And so some things are more interesting than others, and having that little switch kind of helps. And it's a lot of fun, usually. Getting that hyper focus on one specific thing. It's nice. Pretty nice. Alright, so at the bottom here, we're almost there. We're doing the cute little kitty hands. Okay, so I have another color that I'm going to do for the rest of the paw and the rest of the face. Not the rest of the paw, but most of the paw. Then we got the one with the face. Going to fill up the rest of this here. Although I'm curious that this one wasn't split up here. Was it splitting up afterwards? Oh, okay. It's splitting afterwards. Okay, I'm gonna run too. Gotta get some couch cuddles and crochet to do. No worries, Cedar. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in. I really appreciate it. Good luck with the fist knitting monkey thing. I'm in all the craft season. I'm here for it, yeah? You're in all the craft season. Everything. What has been the main one you've been doing, Ava? But you do a little bit of everything? Okay, so that was this row. Let me just erase all of this. Okay. So now I have one more row to do here. And then after that, we skip one. And then we switch colors. When we switch colors, we'll go have a look in the Discord. So if anyone has anything to post, we'll have a quick look to see what everyone's been working on. Have a good one, Cedar. We'll see you later. Neri, are you still playing demos now? There must be a lot of them, though. Next Fest is insane. It's, they've been doing it for 2 years, I think now, 2 or 3 years. I think they always had something similar, but like now with the streaming and everything on Steam itself, that you can actually interact with the devs or whatever, it's a huge marketing tool. But they also made it so that you can only put it on Next Fest once. So you really want a good demo and good visibility for any of that. So like I think originally, I think we were on Next Fest twice with timeouters because they didn't change the rules yet. So we were able to go on twice. But now I think you can only ever go on once with any specific project. So you can't do it more than once. So you really want to time, I guess, your Next Fest properly. There's so many different things you need to think about when you're doing dev work. Especially indie dev work, it's not easy. 'Tis a struggle. Okay, so that was a very quick row. Literally barely anything to do with it. Now we're gonna skip one. We're gonna come down here. Not right now, and I downloaded more than 30. Oh damn, still a lot to check out. 30 piqued your interest. Which one are you most looking forward to trying that you have left that you have not tried yet? Although, so here's something. If you download like 30 or 40 things, there's always like, there's the top of your list and then obviously the bottom of your list. I would imagine the ones that you already named are the ones that you're really excited for, that you jumped into, but one might surprise you, you never know. Sometimes a game might look cool and you might be very interested to try, but maybe not as much as something else, right? But it could surprise you still. Could be very good regardless. I don't know the last really good demo I played. I don't tend to play demos, but it's been a while since I've actually tried one. Demo discs used to be fun. I'm back, you've done loads, congrats. Thank you, Gil. Welcome back, how's it going? Talking about demos, I don't know the last demo I actually played. Back in the day, when you used to get like PSU magazine or something like that, it would come with a demo disc, which was sick. That or even some games, I have a lot of old PS1 games that actually come with demos for other games. Square Enix did that a lot. They'd put like a demo for Final Fantasy with Brave Fensu Musashi. Imagine if they did that nowadays just as a novelty. Exclusive demo that only comes with a physical edition. I think people would go bonkers. That would be scalped so bad. People would get hardcore FOMO. Demo discs were great, they were sick. So many projects, but mostly cross-stitch. One giant head. Ink, circle, round robin. Order of 4 different patterns across this year. 3. Crochet baby blanket for my friend. 4. Possibly another baby blanket for a different friend. Custom cross-stitch that will be a gift for my dad. Spin and dye yarn, not slippers. Out of said yarn, knit slippers, I would imagine, unless there's something of a knot slipper. And a book cat stitch. Nice. That is a lot of projects, Ava. But it sounds like you're on top of everything and you're loving every minute of it, so that's pretty great. Do you have time to play any games, Ava? Or does watching my playthroughs help satisfy that itch? All right. Yeah, knot slippers could be something. All right. Another color down, 2 hours in, not bad. We got another color to go, but we're going to go have a look in the Discord. We're going to have a look in the Discord. So that was 3609 over here. 3609. Yo, Patch wants a dad joke. Let's go have a look. Dad jokes. Not been doing a ton of gamings, but here and there a little, yeah. A man arrested for being drunk wakes up in a cell. Why am I here, officer, he asks. For drinking, replies the cop. Great, says the man. When do we start? What language do doctors curse in? Ibuprofen. Ibuprofen? Ibuprofen. Terrible. They're gonna be profane. Ibuprofen. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Alright, let's go have a look in the Discord. To forget the jokes. What do we got here? Oh my god. The tortie. It looks like baby Roxy. It's so cute. It's so tiny, Sleeping Beauty. Oh my goodness. Oh, they're so precious. Both 5 on 10s. That's high praise from you, Taxi. That is high praise from you. Yeah. All the kitties. Yeah, happy baby. They're so friggin' adorable. What do we got over here? Yo, my new mouse is so cute. Oh my goodness, you got a panda mouse, Lily? That is friggin' adorable. It looks very disgruntled though. It is just like, It's friggin' cute though. I love your mouse pad too. Awesome stuff. More petting zoo. Oh, Lily G. So cute. Almost the same demeanor as the panda. She's like, why are you pointing that camera at me? What do we got over here? So Fickle is working on just past halfway point on the herringbone stitch scarf. That it looks incredible. What kind of stitching is this? Is that what you were doing, Yamino? I think you were doing a very similar stitch. Because it doesn't look like a traditional knit. Very interesting. Yo. Cabinosa? Look at that bag. Very cool. Awesome work. Oh, that's a lot smaller than it looks. It's really cute. I love the fabric. I love this fabric. It's really pretty. My goodness. It is the same pattern. You enabled her? Of course you did. This is awesome stuff. Awesome stitching. And look at she and the colorway I'm working on. Nice. Love all the different colors. Very cool. Oh, damn. So that's embroidery. I love the texture you get out of embroidery. Cabinosi. It acts like a pocket. Yeah, it looks really cool. And this is awesome embroidery. I love the texture you get out of it. Is this roots? It could almost be lungs. I mean, lungs are literally the roots of our heart, or roots of our chest or our body. They act like they have, they almost look like that, honestly, when you're looking at all the different threads and stuff. Really cool stuff. My goodness. Holy crap. Like, the embroidery is just incredible. Get a bigger zoom in on this. My goodness. And with all the beads and everything, holy crap. How long have you been working on this? The black was my first. I had to redo every seam. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is crazy. Okay, let's see. This is the knot. This is on mute. So what is this? This is, oh my god. So this is what Cedar's gonna be doing. Very interesting. Cool. I'm fairly certain Cedar might have seen the same TikTok, and they're like, I want to make that. We got the monkey fist. So this is what a monkey fist is. I've seen these before. I didn't know what it was called though. I did not know what it was called. All right, that's pretty cool. Oh, what do we got here? Jody. I'm really proud of this one. Spun it for my mom. 3 different greens, her favorite color. Nice. Oh, another sample. Double, triple crochet. A double, triple. Look at the size of those. Very nice work, Chronica. So, Chronica, you're learning all the different stitches. What did you want to make again? Holy smokes, indeed, right? You're working on the same thing. So, Chronica, what did you want to make with the crochet stuff? You've been learning all the different stitches, which is really cool. Yo, the Harry Potter head coming along. I don't know how people park. It doesn't make any sense to my brain, but hopefully Venus is doing well with that. Slow-mo, there's the unicorn. So yeah, it's really interesting looking at a stamped cross stitch. Like they said, like it never really photos very well because of all the different contrasting colors that is on the stamped cross stitch. It looks fucking cool, but it's hard to tell what was actually stitched and what was not stitched. But so far you did all the outline. That looks like a shit ton of stitches. God damn. God damn, look at all the colors in this. The last unicorn gonna look freaking awesome when it's done. All right, let's head back. That's super pretty. Also drop the food in food for you. Oh, the food in food. The food in food. What'd you guys make? Oh, kale and potato hash. Very nice. Not quite. I was expecting hash browns, but it's like a big mix together. You just kind of cook it up all together. It looks really good. I definitely try that. When you say hash, I'm thinking like a hash brown for some reason. I think someone else here is doing one too. Yeah, Chronica? It's a stained glass granny square and then a blanket. Oh, nice. I probably get 6 hours embroidery a week. Crochet is so intimidating, much respect. Crochet is actually not too bad, honestly. All things considered, it's fairly simple. All right, next color is 963, another light one. I think that's what I always thought until I saw those two. Really taxi, okay. I put the mouse pad in full. Oh, nice. Look at that. That's cute. That's a lot more adorable than I thought. Look how cute that is. That is an adorable mouse pad. Look at how cute that is. Damn, Lily. Gil? Gil? Every time I ran into a zone that was infested, I was always like, just let me deliver my stuff, man. I just want to deliver my stuff. Why do you have to be here? They literally, so much anxiety. All I wanted to do was deliver stuff in Death Stranding, and there's always like those damn things in my way. Eventually you get some really good tools to get rid of them. You just got to give it some time. But yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. Oh, you got some really cute highlighters too and pens. Go check them in the Discord. Very cute. My god, you got panda pens? That's amazing. You have it for like 2 decades at least? Really? What is it from? Yo, Z-Man, welcome in. I'm doing great. How are you doing? What are you working on tonight? The little antenna comes up and I'm like, no, not again. I know, right? Literally, just let me deliver my package. For the love of God, leave me alone. This is my feeling every single time. But again, eventually you can just totally annihilate them, but you gotta wait until you get upgrades and stuff. Hey, Queen. Oh, the cat. I know. Everyone, hold your pets and hold your loved ones dear. Life is sometimes fleeting, unfortunately. Queen's friends lost their pet this morning. Like, out of the blue. A young cat just didn't wake up in the morning. Very sad. Feel really, really bad for our friends. And yeah, just really sucks. So hold your cats. Hug your cats. Hug your loved ones. Never know what's going to happen. Nothing even wrong. It just, you know, sometimes my friend's dog did that. That happened a little while ago too. Just didn't, like, you know, just happens. Sucks. Poor baby. I know. Like a 4-year-old cat. 4 or 5. Nothing old. Just, it sucks. That was the one that we babysat like a little while ago. Super cute. Very sad. But yes, all the kitties. We love the cats. Diddle is a famous merch cartoon born in Germany in the 90s. I don't recognize it. So Chronica, do you have like an example of the stained glass crochet thing? I would love to see it. If you have a picture of what it's going to look like when you're done. Fucking like a pizza delivery driver at a party. I just want to deliver my stuff, man. I know, right? Taxi. That's me playing Death Stranding. I can't wait for the second game though. I will easily play that because the first one was so good. It was a delightful surprise how good it was. Because at first I was like, oh man, I really am not sure if I want to play this, and I ended up loving it. It was such a good game. I can't believe I played that in 2020, so long ago. I'm gonna go hug my cat now, despite their screams. Do it, Candy Cane. Candy Cane, how you doing, man? How's your day? There's much sadness. Contemplates the cacti I love. Oh my god, Ava. Those should live for a long time though. What's the lifespan of a cacti? I mean, trees live for a very, very long time, right? As long as you water it properly, it should just keep going, right? Them plants, they're strong. Especially cacti. Z-Man, how you doing? You're doing good. Casting on a sock weight slouch hat. That is very tiny, right? How long would it take to actually knit that? Became such a huge thing when I was a teenager in France. What was everyone's big lockdown game? Mine was Warzone and Red Dead 2. I was streaming still. I mean, I was getting bigger during COVID because everyone was friggin' at home doing nothing. So I had all the peeps watching. I played all different kinds of stuff. The one that I remember the most, it was at the very beginning of the lockdown, it was Spider-Man. The first Spider-Man for PlayStation. That one was my big that Stardew Valley, and I was doing Hollow Knight, the big early 2020 games that I did. A lot of people from the community right now that are here right now were here back then, which is insane to think, because we've all been together for so friggin' long. It's crazy. Yes, please. Well, the lifespan tends to be considerably shorter when they're living in my house, not gonna lie. Honestly, Ava, over here too, we're bad with plants. I don't know why. My day's been fine. The last 36 hours have been both great with multiple opportunities, but stressful with the choice that I have to make. Seriously, eh? Did you get an offer from the Colorado place? So what would be more worth it for you? Obviously, would you want to stay where you are now? Would you want to stay in Michigan? Do you care if you move? Is it all about the money? Is it all about the work? What would you rather do? Cat? Roxy. Oh. Roxy. Hi, Roxy. There's no clue that we love her. Oh, come here. Oh. She is so big. She's like... Yeah, she's just pushing me away. She's literally just pushing me away. You're so cute. You know that? Hi. One of these days, she's gonna smack me right in the face. No. Okay, off you go. Can you tell my scale of that? Oh my god. COVID pounds don't count. I too was getting bigger during COVID. So many pounds. So much Overcooked 2. Overcooked is a fun game. Hopefully not too long. It's been a while since I made one, but mostly just plain stockinette, so mindless knitting. Okay, that's not too bad. I think I found Duo just before COVID. I vaguely recall watching him play Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat, man, Fickle. Oh my god, I did do that. I think I did that before I even was cross-stitching, though. I think I did that before I was even cross-stitching, Fickle. That's a long time ago. So wait, Fickle, you found me before I cross-stitched, and then it must have been like a joyous occasion when I started cross-stitching, like I do that too. A joyous occasion. Oh, she knows. I did get an offer from the Colorado place. Neither of them are in Michigan. Oh, neither. Okay, so no matter what, you have to move. Where's the other place then? Is it further than Colorado? You make me want to play Overcooked. Overcooked is fun. It just might mean you might yell at someone. I was in uni in 2020, so I got canceled. I would wake up, play Red Dead 2, doing all the hunting, and play Warzone with my friends at night. Yeah, everything got canceled. Crazy time, honestly. Crazy, crazy time. We're still kind of half in the midst of it, but not really. We are and we aren't. Still kind of weird. Not everything's back to the way it used to be. Everything's kind of always different. Everything's so friggin' expensive. You played a lot of Tetris 99, Saki. That game looked like a lot of fun. I'm so contemplating doing Tetris Effect, but it's a 9 on 10 platinum trophy. And by the way, yo, speaking of very hard games, Pix Taxi Bubble Bobble is a 10 on 10 Bubble Bobble for friends for your friends or whatever the hell it's called. That game is a 10 on 10 difficulty platinum because the later levels are fucking jank and you have to do like 100. You have to do you have to do like 100 levels with 10 lives. 100 levels with 10 lives. And you can't even save and quit out. You have to do them all in one shot. Apparently it's fucking savage. Absolutely fucking savage. Bubble Bobble for friends. Do it. Does bubble when? I don't know, man. I would. Apparently it's fucking brutal. Like it took people like 10 lives. That's insane. It was 3 on C64. Did you beat all 100 levels? Are you a god at Bubble Bobble Taxi? Now the other place is closer, but it's southern Indiana, which Indiana is kind of bleh. So Colorado's better. Tough choices. Maybe more will come in. Probably lurking. I used to lurk a lot. Well, I appreciate the lurks, Fickle. I appreciate you being around. I don't know. How did you find me anyways? I know you brought Taxi and Yumino our way. After all the crafting. It's funny how life works out. I won't ever go back, I don't think. This is the new normal. Yeah, seriously, right? Pretty much new normal. Even though it was a terrible time, me and my friends have massive nostalgia for Warzone 2. I hear that, Gil. I mean, we'll always look back at some part. It's not all awful. Like, there's some definitely... There's going to be some good memories in all of that. Like, I met so many amazing people because of it. I don't know what life would be like if, you know, things were different. Who knows? I sure don't. A friend and I finished the game on C64 on this green screen only. That was intense. God damn, Taxi. That's crazy. But yeah, who knows? Pix, maybe. Maybe one day. Maybe. Who does Bubble Bubble? And I'm gonna fucking get wrecked though. But anyways, I've been thinking about Tetris Effect. Talking about Tetris 99. Tetris Effect is another 9 on 10. Like, it's a crazy hard plat. Just because, like, Tetris is fucking hard. And trying to do, like... When they rank you... for how well you play and how far you get and all this other stuff, it's not easy, man. You're probably playing some game before Mortal Kombat that I was interested in. What did I play before Mortal Kombat? What did I play before Mortal Kombat? I must have been playing... What did I play before Mortal Kombat? Trying to think. I played Neo. I played Star Wars. I'm finally at the port. I got attacked by 2 PTs 2 times. Oh my god. At least you finally made it there, Gil. Are you in chapter 3 yet? Don't we have to? I think we do, Queen. Yes. It's fun. Tetris Effect. Yeah. For better or worse, I don't know that there's another potential offer that could come through at this point. Tenure track positions have a lot of steps. I keep forgetting that's fucking hot. Yo, Kiros. 2 years. God damn, Kiros. Thank you very much for that. Kiros, how the hell has it been 2 years? I'm always baffled. Where the hell is the time gone? I feel like I've known you forever, Kiros. You got 32 tickets this year. How the oh yeah, because you dropped 10... You dropped a bunch of big-ass tickets. Kiros, thank you very much for the 2 years. Enjoy the emotes and the ad review, and thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. How are you doing, man? Welcome in. How's Persona 3 treating you? Random to say, but my middle name is Adam. Is it, Maddie? Well, I mean, my middle name is not Matt, unfortunately. Sorry. My first name is Adam, though. I have 2 middle names. Both very Italian. So you don't think another one's coming in? I don't know that I'd choose a postdoc with tenure track offer on the table, yeah. Well, I mean, well, I guess Colorado might end up being it. Mortal Kombat. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. So good. Finish him. MTL stands for Montreal Gil. It's from where I'm from. Montreal in Canada. Massive throbbing long. Goddamn big steak. Stands for Montreal. If only it was my game, I wish I'd thought of that. Wait, what, Twinkle 2? I'm playing your game, Picto Quest. Yo, Picto Quest was great. So fantastic. Hopefully you enjoyed Twinkle Toe. That's what you thought? Massive, massive throbbing long, indeed. It throbs long, long and hard. Long and hard. Imagine the fun of running at high altitudes. My tingling love stick. Yo, okay, so guy that I miss dearly. Awesome dude. And he's not really on the platform anymore, at least not very often. Curb Stop. He, actually friends with Candy Cane. Candy Cane knows him IRL. But Curb was like, he was coming up with MTL things, and he's like, milk tickling licks. He's like, I don't know why. Milk tickling licks. He does not know why he thought that, but he thought it. And it always pops into my head every once in a while. I think Colorado's going to be it. I talked to an advisor from my undergrad who is at a liberal arts position today, and even he told me that he'd choose the school out there, yeah. Finally, my shade sample of all DMC floss has actually thread inside with numbers next to them has come. That's awesome. You miss Curb? Curb was great. I put my knitting down. It's 2 a.m. for you. And Maddie, you're in the UK, I would imagine. It's only rough for the first few weeks, right? What did Fickle say to you, Candy Cane? Imagine the fun of running at high altitudes. That's true. Yeah, eventually you get used to it. Eventually you would get used to it, I would imagine. Yeah, it's like people talking about going to play hockey in Colorado. The high altitude really messes with them, giving Colorado a big advantage because they're used to it. I think I met you on a raid from Meg. Dueling, quite possibly. Meg's great. Mega-ga-ga-ga. I like going to pub quizzes, and we got questions. That was my population. What is the second largest French-speaking city? And I said Montreal is the guess, and I was right. Nice, Gil. Well, that's where I'm from. I love bar trivia. We used to go all the time, but I haven't been in forever. I have not been to bar trivia in forever, but I love bar trivia. It's so much fun. Such random questions sometimes, but it's always a blast. We used to go to this place called Honey Martin's. It was like a hole. It was a hole in the wall in NDG, Notre Dame de Grâce, here in Montreal, and it was a great little place that had trivia every like Tuesday night, I think. It was great. So much fun. Yo, Honey Martin's is so good. It's so good, Big Steak. Granted, speaking of Curb, his sister-in-law wants me to run up a mountain with her, and I might not be able to avoid that if I live out there, right, Candy Cane? Do they live out there? By the way, I got a similar game for you. It's like Sudoku. Is that the cat Sudoku game, Twinkletoe, that Andy was talking about the other day? We actually saw that. It has no plat, unfortunately. Much sadness. I love Sudoku and I love cats. It would be the perfect mix. But instead, no plat. No mas. No mas. Yeah, you run at high altitudes for training, then come down to sea level and you just blitz it. Really taxi. That's why our Olympians train it here in Colorado Springs. That makes sense, Slow-mo. Happy Tuesday. What's up, Geeking Goddess? My god. Are you fluent in French? Je parle un peu de français, mais c'est vraiment pas très bon. Je peux comprendre plus que je parle, mais... Wasn't it in an Anthony Bourdain video in Montreal? Maybe. Quick question. What app do you use for cross-stitching? I use KG Charts. I use KG charts. You're not really supposed to use it for like what I use it for, but I just like it. Shut up, donuts. Laughing at me. So do you want to get that beer tomorrow night, or are you going to be too dead at 8 o'clock at night, donuts? Maybe we can drag Big Steak with us too. I don't know if Honey Mines is still open. We should go back one day. That's your earlier question. It's going good, and Persona is great. I've got to halfway through the June. Damn, Kiros, you're flying. Hold up, Katsudoku. Yes, Katsudoku, Ava. It's cute. It's open right now till 3 a.m. Donuts. See you there. Yeah, I'm down. You're already in the South Shore. I'll meet you there. It's fine. I will drive. We can go to like Balthazar. That place is awesome. I was supposed to go to La Brosse after, but I can stop by for a bit. Remember the picture of Jack and Coke? Oh my god, that was the best. Pictures of Jack and Coke. Stop putting yourself down with your French. I know, Lily. It's okay. It's passable. Isn't that also why a lot of the best long distance runners are African, like Eliud Kipchoge? Because of altitudes? Maybe. It's quite possible, honestly. And Crib lives somewhere in Cali, I think, but his sister and brother-in-law are in Colorado, which maybe I'm doxing them without permission, but it's a big state. I don't think I'd be able to find them, Candy Cane. It's fine. I was convinced you were a native French speaker. I am not, Saki. I am not. I am 100% Anglophone. My French is passable. It gets me through work if I have to speak French. I need to improve it, though. That's for sure. What does Queen have to say about it? My French or the drinking tomorrow? No, it's called Hexologic. It just came out recently. It was on sale. Oh. Oh, you're going south. Might not work with my current plans. Yeah, it's okay, Big Steak. My English is also passable. Thank you, Yumino. It gets me by. What I hear is only speaking French at home from now on. Thank you, Queen. Shots fired. Rip. Okay. What did I pin stitch here? Yo! My tie is my tie is blue. My tie in blue. What's up, Ty? How you doing? Welcome in. My God, I don't know why I struggled with that. Welcome in. Greetings. Love your cross stitch. Thank you. How you doing, my tie? Welcome in. Are you a cross stitcher as well? We love kitties over here. My brain was like dying there for a second. I don't know what the hell happened. We have not yet. Need to soon. Did you ever send the hand sanitizer gift? Wait, what? What? Oh, what does she have to say about my French? Not great. So who's with me on switching chat to French from now on? Ava, how's your French? Je ne comprends pas le français, mais je suis un... Buff, yes. Roast beef is a choice? It is. His French is good, he just needs to practice. I do. My family doesn't speak that much English. My brother and I are the only bilingual ones in the house. Really? Okay. God damn it, Candy Cane. What are you doing, Candy Cane? What even is that? Doing good here. I stitch knitting right now. I do a little bit of knitting also. I was knitting a cardigan. Very tricky. Very tricky. What's it called? I hurt my arm last year doing cross stitching. Too much repetitive movement and screwed up my rotator cuff. I went to physio and so I started knitting. And I went from making scarves only to making a cardigan. It was a big jump up. I'm on the last sleeve, but I kind of messed up my cast off. And I messed up my cast off and now it's in timeout. I have to like reverse my cast off to try and make it looser, but it is it's gonna stay in timeout for a bit. Gonna stay in timeout for a bit. They'll have the nerve to fix it. Adulting, no worries, Queen. It just says I don't speak any French. Maintenant, pas trop bon, mais il y a une fois que je le parlais couramment. Yeah, used to be really good at it. When did you? I guess you took it in school. Désolé pour l'écrivage. No, that's fine. Désolé. It's okay. I don't do a lot of French reading. I do it sometimes. Literally, the island that I live on, I don't live on Montreal anymore. I live on another island. Our ville, our city, does not do anything bilingual. It's only French. Oh, you have a bachelor's in French. I'm also learning Russian. Oh, really, Saki? That's interesting. All the multilingualism. It's a good thing to have. Gives you, it opens doors. Being able to talk to different people around the world is a very good thing. You just need to practice more. So, Big Steak, you're going to La Brosse? Supposed to be going to tomorrow? I guess you're meeting like Megan or something? Usually you're La Brosse buddy. Maybe I can meet you guys for a little bit before I go meet Donuts. I got nothing much to do tomorrow night. Queen's gonna be indisposed with some other stuff. Okay, so back down to the bottom here. Man, we're almost done this kitty paw. We got a little over an hour left. A little over an hour left. Did I finish that? I finished those ones. Okay. Finished these two, really? I finished that one? I didn't finish that one. I finished those ones. Okay. So I should be stitching right here. I should have 4 stitches left there. Perfect. Okay, so we're only doing 3 of these. 3 more rows. 3 more rows and we should be good. Yo, clipless. Thank you. It's looking really good. There's a trivia night at La Brosse with James. Maybe Schmidt. Ah, cool. Just dropping a look. Appreciate that, clipless. Have a good one. You're in chapter 3, Gil. Nice. I've only ever been served in English at the Starbucks by your place. Oh, yeah. No, for sure. No. So, big donuts. I'm not talking about like around. So I can go to IG, I can go to any store and it'll be English. I'm talking about whatever the city of, like my city, Il Perot, whatever the city sends us, like mail or anything like that. Anything by the city is only in French. So you're in chapter 3 now? Okay, let me know what you think now, Gil. Let me know what you think, because it's going to open up so much. Hopefully you enjoy it. What did you think of the first half? Clipless, hopefully you're having a great night. I appreciate you popping in for the lurk. I'm sure I'll catch you later. So there's a trivia night. What time does it start? What time are you guys meeting? I can meet for a bit, probably. Speaking about receiving things in mail from the city, just got the property tax. Oof. Yeah, we got that a little while ago. Ours is split, I think, into 4s or 3s. I can't remember. We either paid 3 times or 4 times. I think we played 4 times. I'm quite certain we pay it 4 times. Throughout the year. Really enjoying it. And then there's just the BTs everywhere late in chapter 2, which was frustrating. Yes. Especially you're going into that, like, you have to go down like a hill with a bunch of trees and they're everywhere there, right? That place sucked. I was very, oh man, at that point I was like, what am I even doing? Like I contemplated like what I was doing in this game. Yo, Shop, welcome in, how you doing? All jokes aside, I always speak in French in public. I mean, it depends. Shop, how you doing? Welcome in. Ours is split into 4, but I just pay it all at once. Can't be bothered to set up multiple payments. And we got a fun random bill from the IRS that said we owed them like 6K. Wait, what, Devilman? The fuck? The IRS owes me like 3 grand, but I still have yet to get. I sent them stuff. They sent me stuff back, and then I had to send them another thing because they're like, pain in the ass. I have to call them because I have not received any other mail from them, so I don't know what the fuck's happening. Bastards. You throw it in the trash? Oh my god. Sam, to be honest, I used to work in Mirabel and St. Jerome too, so everyone speaks French up front, pretty much. I contemplated stopping at that point, but in my head I was like doing this for Duo. Gil, I'm telling you, I thought the exact same thing. Trust me, chapter 3, you're gonna start loving it. You're gonna start loving it. But yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, walking down that hill with all those trees and the BTs, I was like, what the fuck am I doing? This game is... Oh man, it was such a rough start. But yeah, no, it's gonna open up, man. It's gonna open up. That's what it's like in Belgium, depending on the area. They would only do French or Flemish. I did not. Is that what I'm supposed to do with those? That's fucked up. What was the reason, Devilman? Usually they at least tell you a reason why you have to pay them stuff. Did you even do your taxes yet? Fuck. I'm so late on my taxes all the time. I have to set that up early this year. I always say that, and then I don't. The worst. Your cross stitch is coming along so good. A pattern is super cute, Chomp. Chomp, how have you been? What have you been up to? It's nice to see you. Yo, Derp. Welcome in, man. How is Persona 3 going for you? I know you said you started it. You're liking it so far. Heroes has been loving it also. You hate tax season? I know, right, Chomp? It sucks. I assume it's a scam. Your cross stitch is coming along. It is great. The government usually ends up owing us money, so I like it. Sometimes. That was my first thought too, but it's all official watermarked and stuff, so we contacted them to be sure it was real. Oh boy. That sucks. That's a lot of money, man. It's an awful mail to get. Awful mail. Persona 3 is amazing, way better than the original in my opinion, yeah? You played it back on PS2? I have the PS2 version, I never played it, my friend gave it to me. Because he owned it, and then he's like, well, if I keep it in my possession, I'm gonna sell it, so here, you take it. And it has stayed in my collection forever. My friend did that a lot. He was great that way. Yep, I collect taxes too on my handcraft business, so I tend to get a nice amount back. Nice. Is it maybe a mistake at least? They posted some stuff in the Discord, Donut. They do a lot of art. Made some nail polish, some enamel pins, different stuff like that. Is it maybe a mistake at least? Hopefully. Life hack, pay all of your money to taxes and then every year you get a massive rebate. Yeah. You have to, yeah. Well, I mean, you can increase, if you talk to your employer, you can increase the amount of taxes you actually give to the government right up front, so then you end up getting money back most of the time, right? If you end up paying less in taxes up front, then you end up paying more at the end of the year. It's a nice little thing you can do if you're afraid of having to pay taxes at the end of the year. Also, good evening. Devilman, how long are you off hockey for? I had a bye week this week, so I played no hockey yesterday. It's very sad. Obviously, you're probably trying to get your mind off this tax problem. I'm sorry, this time to start selling feet pics. There you go. He's gotta encroach on Andy's market. I played a bit of the Fez on PS2. Okay. Fez was the second version of it, right? I can't remember which version I have. I'll have to take a picture afterwards. We have 2 dependents to write off. That helps. That helps those tax write-offs. Them kiddos, you guys saw one of them. She was very excited to be on TV. She spent so much time with Isabel, with Queen, when we were there on Saturday. Yo, so this computer is way faster, Donuts, but damn is it hot. Holy shit. I think my case is very poorly circulated. Like, it's not too hot. I've been downloading sensors and checking stuff. Like, it's not too hot, but it's hot. Fucking hot. Depending on your situation, it's best to break even with taxes. Otherwise, you're giving them an interest-free loan. That's true, Clipless. That's true. Interest-free loan. Look at him. Clipless, you do... Are you an accountant? I can't remember what you do for work. Ideally, CPU should stay below 60 degrees. The CPU was fine. It was the GPU is fucking hot. The CPU is fine. It was the GPU that was hot as fuck. It was Jasmine's fault, basically. She forgot to file a specific form like 2 years ago when she worked for Twitch. She got Amazon shares and they would randomly sell them to cover taxes. But those shares sales are susceptible to taxes as well, and she just forgot the form. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Okay. Fair. Fair. She got Amazon shares. So if she had them for more than 5 years... I think it's more than 5 years, then you don't get a capital gains tax on your stocks. But if you've had it, if you haven't had it for very long and you sold them very quickly, then you get a capital gains tax. So over here in Canada, we have a thing called the TFSA, which is a tax-free savings account. I can put money in there that if I invested in the stock market and make money off of it, then it's tax-free. And ha 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 ha, government. Not to encroach on Andy's market, Andy is his target number. That's true, Taxi. My husband says that you are giving the government an interest-free loan when you pay more than taxes for a bigger rebate. Yeah, Slow-mo, that's exactly what Clipless just said. You're a finance director. Okay, I knew it was something with money. I just couldn't remember what it was. Sure, blame the wife. Oh my god. Yeah, with your beefy cooler, no reason why it would go higher. No, honestly, the CPU is fine, but it's the GPU that is very hot. But it was at 100% load playing my game, so there's a reason why it was hot. But damn. Yo, what's up, Lorelai? How you doing? Well, in her defense, the next year we had it done professionally, and they almost forgot the same form because she reminded them. Oh my god. Well, there you go. Wow. Wow, Devilman. That's why I tend to prefer Intel. My AMD has a massive space heater. I have a very big fan. Like, Donuts recommended me a fan, or he just sent me one. That thing is huge. There's barely any room in my computer for it. The newer AMDs actually run cooler. In all seriousness, I'm sorry, that sucks. It does. So there's two different types of Lorelei. There's two different types of savings accounts in Canada. One is a RRSP, which when you put it into that, they give you back money for taxes because it's basically as if you didn't make that money. So they give you back a tax break for putting it in there. It's supposed to be for retirement. And so when you take out money from that, then they tax you on it because they gave you the money back already. TFSA, you put the money in after you've already been taxed. You don't get a tax rebate for that, but then you just don't pay taxes on it afterwards because you already paid the taxes for it. But anyways, listen to Duo bragging about his big fan. It's huge, Yumino. That's good to know. My last AMD was an Athlon X4. How old is that, Taxi? We probably just need to remove the GPU shroud and clean it out properly. Maybe. Well, I mean, it wasn't that hot. Like the actual temperature was only 70 degrees, like the base temperature. The hot spot was like 80 in the 80s. Because there's like I was trying to read the sensors. Yo, Mikolo, how you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you, dude. Getting that big ass ticket. It was the hot spot that was really hot. Everything else was fine. Mikolo, you got your 10 tickets this year. Congrats. This is so cute. Shawnee G. What's up, Sean? Welcome in. Yes, it is friggin' adorable. This is a great cross stitch. Awesome little project. Awesome little project. How you doing? Have you ever cross stitched before? Welcome in. USA have Roth IRA equivalent to TFSA and RSP. Oh, okay, so Roth IRA. So that's, I guess, the equivalent or something like that. I don't know any of the American stuff, unfortunately. Sorry, guys. Is there an annual fee for a TFSA? Not that I know of, Clipless. Is there any drawback compared to a regular savings account? Well, the regular savings account would just be a regular... So the thing is, Clipless, there's only a certain amount that you can put into it per year. But it's retroactive sort of thing. So like, since its installation was $5,000 a year, I think it's up to $60,000 or $70,000 right now. That would be tax-free. If you put in more into that, then you have to pay taxes on that extra amount. Enjoy stream, gonna lurk. Hey, no worries, Clipless. We'll see you later. Have a good one. I haven't stitched anything, lol. I ain't got that kind of talent. You do, Shawnee. This is actually super easy. There's no talent involved. All you have to do is be able to count and read a pattern. That's it. There's no skill in this. Just time. Lots and lots of time. It's alright. It sucked, but we took care of it, and now we know going forward. Plus, it was money we technically owed before, so we would have paid it one way or another. That's true. That's true. Yo, H2O, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing great. How are you doing? You have a Roth IRA? They're nice, yeah? I've never heard of that, actually. Never heard of that. I'm doing well. Excited to move tomorrow. Oh, shit. Well, hopefully the move goes well. What am I doing here? That is incorrect. That is not where I'm stitching. I'm stitching over here. Okay. Yo! Flosh? What's up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much. I cannot pronounce the first part of that name, but thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Are you a crafter? You ever cross-stitch before? I'm doing good, H2O. How are you doing? Hashtag adulting, right? Well, that does suck, Devilman. That does suck. But at least it's over and done with, and now you know. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Does she still have any of those vested shares? That'd be pretty nice. Hello, it's Fluffy. Oh, Fluffy Bunny. Well, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing well. Good luck with the move tomorrow, seriously. The base TFSA kind of sucks. I never get much. I got a lot from mutual funds. TFSAs, though, about 9% per year, yeah. Nothing makes me feel older than how excited I get to talk about my retirement account. Oh my god, Devilman. So, Fluffy Bunny, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Are you a big crafter? You ever done any cross-stitching before? We're making the cutest little kitty. We're actually going to make 2 of these. We're going to make a second one that's going to be sleeping on books. Well, time for me to crawl into bed before Winona takes off into the living room. See you later, Bus Driving Pony. Have a great night. We'll see you soon. Sleep well. Oh my god. I can't get in through here without piercing a knot, it seems. Ugh. True, I need to make a couple of billion and I'll be good. There you go. That's it. Yeah, all in all, she ended up with like 500 shares of Amazon. Holy shit. So that was a big win from her time at Twitch. That's crazy. That is a lot of shares. Damn. Not bad. Not bad at all. We each have an IRA that we max out every year. Plus the 401k through his work. Nice. Very sweet. No, I don't cross-stitch, but other things. What kind of crafting do you do? Would you like to share anything? We got a great Discord if you want to join. Lots of crafters in there. If you want to pop a picture and to show me what you got, I'd love to have a look. We'll even look at it on stream if you want to pop a picture there. That goes for anyone else. Again, if you're new and you haven't joined the Discord, or even if you're already in there, if you want to join and pop a picture, and we're going to have a look soon. I'm almost done this paw. We've finished the face. We've finished the face. I have 2 more colors that won't take up too much time in this paw, and then we're going to go do the other paw. We got about an hour left of stream. An hour left of stitching, I should say. Sorry, I was connecting my Bluetooth, so I didn't hear how your day was. It was good, H2O. It was good. Good luck with your move, though. Hopefully you get a lot of help. Or did you pay movers, or are you doing it with friends or family, or hopefully it goes smoothly. But I had a very good day. I was just very busy. Very busy. That was the 963. Thank you, Devilman. Devil Set for Life, diamond painting and other things. Nice. We have a lot of diamond painters in the community. I've never done it myself, but tons of people love it. All right, next color is 747. An hour of stitching. Let me join. Yo, Mama Squeak, how you doing? Welcome in. Also, Crab Champion soon. We talk about it constantly, and then I just keep forgetting to message you two. Yo, Nigel, welcome in. How you doing? What is up, dude? Hope you're having a good one, Nigel. Okay. Thank you. It's with family. Not much to move since I'm starting over after my divorce. Ooh, you're excited for a blank canvas. I'm sorry to hear about the divorce. Hopefully, things start to look up, turn well. Very sorry to hear that. But hopefully the move goes good. And the fresh start is a good one. I don't know about life, but it's definitely great to have. Most of them were part of her signing bonus. She actually wanted to quit Twitch earlier, but she asked her new job if she could start a couple of months later so she could fully invest in her Amazon shares. Nice. The only time I ever had share options, I worked at EA, and I had vested like one amount, like I think I got 20 shares from EA, and back then they were worth like $20 or $30 or whatever, and so I just never really looked at them. 10 years later, they're worth like $140 or whatever, and I made like an extra $4,000. I made a bunch of money that I didn't expect to have, because like I just stopped looking at it because they were like, I was like, whatever, it just exists, I know they're there. And then I started getting into investing and all this other stuff, and I'm like, let me look at these. Then I'm like, oh my god, EA is worth a lot now. What the hell? What 10 years will do? Nope, the divorce was a congratulations on the divorce type of situation. Really? Okay. Well, I mean, if you're happy about it, or if it's obviously a positive thing, you don't want to be in that situation anymore, then that's good. I'm glad to hear it. Sometimes it's not always mutual. It's not always, obviously it's never fun getting a divorce or anything like that, but sometimes it could be completely mutual. Sometimes the other person could be a gigantic pile of crap. You don't know, right? Smart move indeed, you mean. Oh, needless to say, you have a good head on your shoulders. Devilman does. Yo, Skeet. All those microtransactions by EA, right? Skeet, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Nice to see you. How's Ottawa? How's the, did you guys hit with a bunch of snow? I don't know if it, like, completely went all the way around Montreal or not, but I know the eastern part of Canada got ridiculously hit with snow. I don't know about you guys. But how you doing, man? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a great day. Okay, so we're doing 747. 747 up here. There's only a little bit to do. Eventually, we're going to do one more color at the very corner here, for like a sparkle. No snow over here. +3 today. God damn, it was like -2 over here. We've been getting so much rain, and it just freezes into ice. It's awful. Awful. Snow has been melting here. I got to touch really, Mama Squeak. Ours is like a gigantic layer of ice. So much rain here. 6 months of rain in 3 days. Mai Tai, you're West Coast. You got hit with that storm. Hopefully you didn't have any flash flood in your area. I know there's been warnings of that. That is an insane amount of rain. I hate this weather. My backyard is a crappy skating rink. Yeah. Maybe one day you'll make a proper skating rink out of it, Big Steak. Although you don't really have the room for a skating rink. You can make a small one. It's supposed to change Thursday, Friday, though. Snow and cold weather are on the horizon. Really? I remember Misty talking about that. They were able to touch the grass the other day. And then there's a snowblower outside and it's like knee-high snow. Like it just all comes at once. No flooding here, but the roof is leaking. Oh shit, Mai Tai, that sucks. You mind if I call you Mai Tai? Do I call you my boy Blue? Friggin' love Old School. What a great movie. You're my boy Blue! Mai Tai is perfect? Perfect. Every now and then I get into the idea of getting really into investing, and I usually last like 2 to 3 weeks before I remember that I don't like dealing with finances. I hear that, Ava. Convert to in-ground pool and boom, skating rink. Exactly. Exactly. That'd be sick. No flooding here, yeah. So you're supposed to be getting a bunch of snow, eh? That sucks, Mama Squeak. Hopefully it's not too bad. Okay, if I can get this entire little kitty head working with the paws, that'd be sweet. Might end up doing, what's it called? A little bit of the body after this. That would be nice. I don't know if it's going to happen though. I still have to do the other paw, which isn't that many stitches, but it's going to be some. I'm very curious how many stitches I did today. We finished the rest of the face. Still doing these diagonals, which I do feel slow me down. But you never know. Might be alright. No skating rink needed here. Just gotta use the sidewalk, pretty much. I remember seeing, oh man, it was years ago or whatever, but people like skating down the road because everything was ice. They just put on skates and went to the store or whatever. Ridiculous. It's so insane. It's like when it floods everywhere and you're like in a canoe going down the street. Obviously, you never expect any of this stuff to happen, but it does. So, Fluffy Bunny, you said you do some diamond painting. Do you do any other crafting? And what about in Mai Tai? What kind of stuff are you knitting? Like I said, I started knitting a sweater, a cardigan. Biggest thing I've ever knit before. Messed up the goddamn sleeve. I have to go back to that, but it's in timeout. It's very scary. I like removing crochet, easy. Removing cross stitch, not hard, but very time consuming and annoying. So annoying you don't want to make a mistake. Knitting, you make a mistake and it's painful. Absolutely painful. Like, oh my goodness. I don't know why knitting has to be so painful when you mess up. You're making button fidget bracelets. Interesting. No, it isn't, Lorelai. It feels bad. It feels so bad. I experienced a storm once where the parking lot sidewalks were sheer ice, and the wind was so strong that if you just planted your feet, the wind pushed you along. Wow. You just ladder down to your oops and fix it? I guess. But if you have, no, I'm talking more like removing. Like if you have to go down a few rows, that feels like pain to me. One day, Duo, you'll be an expert at fixing knitting mistakes. Like literally you make a mistake with crochet and you just rip it out. Rip it, and then put the crochet hook back in. I don't know how you would do that with knitting other than like doing one stitch at a time. Like you literally have to knit backwards, tink as they call it. Just stay home at that point? Seriously, donuts. Even my knit through the back loop was easy to fix. It's really not that bad. I've had to go down rows with lace knitting. Now that's fucking painful. This was mid-trip, but we did just stay in a hotel until it blew over. Oh my god, it was pun intended, pun not intended. Wait for everything to blow over. Wow, Ava. Just pull the needle out and put them back in the stitches, yeah? That's the thing, I feel like I don't know how to put them back in the stitches at that point. That's what I'm afraid of. Having to put them all back on the damn hook. That's why I would do one at a time. Maybe that's my problem. I have to like look at a video to see what the hell people do. Maybe that'll give me a little bit more confidence or a little bit less scaredness. One time a car behind me hit a patch of ice, so he drove his car into a snowbank instead. Also, Duo used to 180 swing his car into parking spots. That was the best. That is what puts me off of knitting so much time. Gil, everything takes time. Crochet is actually pretty fast, but a lot of other stuff is very time consuming. Big Steak, when we went parking lot skiing with Duo's car one time, we did. That was sick. With the RSX, yeah, Big Steak. With the RSX, I remember pulling donuts along a parking lot with a rope in my trunk. He's on skis, and we're just fucking driving down this parking lot, empty parking lot, fresh snow. I can't even remember where it was, and I'm just pulling donuts along my car, and he's going fast. Like at some point I take a turn or whatever, and he's like he's next to me skiing because he picked up so much speed, and since I had to turn, he caught up to me. That was fun. Good times in our crazy youth. Cross stitching is the ultimate speedster hobby. Nice and quick, right? Nice and quick, Candy Cane. Nice and quick. If only. Can you pull me in your car while I'm in a giant rubber duck floaty Duo? Probably. But you'd have to come to Montreal in the middle of winter, you know? Otherwise, I need to get a boat. Cheaper than a ski lift ticket? Sometimes donuts. Don't try that at home, kids. True, but it would be fun. It would be fun, yeah. We did tubing once. We did tubing with the car behind. That was in the parking lot near my parents' place. They had this gigantic snowbank, and we would just, like, friggin' speed, like, just hit the gas, and we would try and go straight for the snowbank and then peel off, so that the tubers would just fly into the snowbank and like just jump into the air. That was ridiculous. That was a very long time ago. I wasn't even driving back then. That was like my sister's ex-boyfriend was doing the driving. Oh god, the stupid shit we did when we were younger. I must have been like 16 or something. Most of you have lifelines? Next you'll be telling us about all your moose wrangling exploits? That would be extra dangerous. Moose are scary. I don't want to mess with moose. Duo rides moose confirmed. I rode a mechanical bull. I think I lasted a minute and a half or something. Not bad. The Canadian Cavalry, something like that. There's a bar. I don't even think it exists anymore. Chez Serge. It was always the hardest thing to pronounce. Chez Serge. I had a mechanical bull, and that place is awesome. I think it was the only place in the city with a mechanical bull. I have Poppy on my lap. She's so sweet. That's nice. I think we had a picture of you on the bull. There is a picture of me on that bull, yeah. That's a very old... When would that have been? My early 20s? So long ago, my goodness. I was actually talking about this the other day. I was supposed to meet my buddy for his birthday. And then, like, we had talked, and then he messaged... we had talked, and he's like, oh, I'll let you know if I go out for my birthday or whatever. I'm like, okay, let me know. And then I messaged him the next day, and he's like, and I said, oh, not going out. He's like, nah, man, something came up. And then he calls me like about an hour or two later. He's like, yeah, sorry about that. I should have messaged you yesterday. He's like, 5 minutes after we talked the day before, when he said, yeah, I'll let you know, his kid gets really sick and just projectile vomits like all over. And he's still sick that day, so he's like, yeah, I'm not going out. I'm like, yeah, that's entirely fair. He's like, I should have just messaged you yesterday though. And it reminded me of this story of like some dude doing a beer bong at that bar with the bull, and he's like, super excited, high-fiving all his friends after a beer bongs the beer. He's like, yeah, I'm awesome. And then he just throws up on everyone in front of him. Oh my God, I was almost in the splash zone because I remember stopping to look at a TV. I was going to the bathroom. It's a very narrow bar. I remember looking, like I remember being at the table and seeing him do the beer bong. And then I remember going to the washroom and then stopping and like looking at a TV. And then I see him over there and he's just like, yeah, man, awesome. It was the worst. Oh my God, it was the worst thing I had ever. It was like, you know, it was like from a movie. I couldn't even believe that just happened. Oh my God. That bar was so fun. Free shots, spanking, bull riding. That bar was ridiculous. That bar was ridiculous. Okay, what are we doing here? I am doing 3747, but only like 3 stitches. A very small amount of 3747. $37.47. Don't worry about me over here eating dinner while Duel tells this story. Devilman, what's for dinner tonight? Late dinner, man. What time do you usually eat dinner, Devilman? Also, when's your I asked before, but I don't know if you heard me. When, like you said, you had another bye week, eh? You haven't played hockey in a bit. When do you go back? I had another one. I didn't play hockey yesterday. I don't play hockey till next Monday. But we had like 4 or 5 bye weeks this season. I feel like we've missed more weeks than we've actually played. Did Big Steak say he dished out free spankings? Only at the bar. Young Monk, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. I was all over Christmas one year and felt better by New Year's. You were ill over Christmas one year and felt better by New Year's, so I decided to go out and we get to the club and I have one drink and I have to run out to the vomit. As I'm leaving, someone stops me and in my head I'm like, please leave me alone or you're getting covered. Oh no. Man, at least you're able to hold it in, Gil. God damn. You're trying to get out of there and someone stops you. That sucks. I remember being really sick over Christmas once. I was fine on Christmas Eve. Oh no, I was fine on Christmas Day. I go to my great aunt's place for Christmas, and then I'm fine all day until about 6, and I'm like, I feel pretty, like, I'm very, very exhausted. And I ended up going to sleep, and I think I slept for like 24 hours, and I felt much better by Boxing Day. But that was just such a weird experience, how I just was totally sick and dead for an entire day. Actually, no, I was fine by the 27th, not the 26th. All over the place for dinner. We tried to eat early, but Jasmine worked a little late today and wasn't feeling super well. It kind of threw things off. We just got burritos from this little Mexican place down the road. Nice. Burritos are great. We do that a lot. That is a stomach bug, Lorelai, yeah. Yeah. Gonna tell Andy you're cheating on him? We're in an open relationship? Oh my god. I'll even pay you, young monk. For you, it's free? We play Thursday this week and Monday, Tuesday, Sunday next week. Oh my god. So you don't play for 2 weeks, then you play once, and then you play 3 times in 1 week. It's... I know you share a rink with other sports teams and stuff like that, but it's like insane your schedule sometimes. Absolutely insane. Like you can't even keep track of it. 3 weeks, no game. 2 weeks, 8 games. What? Like how does your body even keep up? I kind of binge watched Has Been Hotel. The songs are such earworms. TikTok got me hooked. What's Has Been? I've never heard of that, Mom Screw. What's that about? I've not heard of that. The league schedule doesn't sound great. Is there an uneven amount of teams? No, Gil. So it's because they share the hockey rink with like a professional sports team, so they get president, obviously. And so when they have a lot of home games, they can't play hockey. Has Been Hotel is so good, yeah. Where I play hockey, it's just a local rink, but sometimes they just can't. I don't know what the hell's wrong with the schedule that we don't have games every week. 963. We might have a very uneven schedule. That's probably why for us. Devilman's is different. What Duo said, we play at the same arena as the semi-pro team, so we kind of get scheduled around them. Yeah. 963 again. Okay, so let's finish this. I probably don't have enough of this floss for this, but we'll see how far I can go. There's not that much of this. We're gonna go to the other paw now. You never heard of Has Been Hotel? It's like Disney for adults, is it? What is that? Who's in it? I've never heard of it. Has it been out for a long time? Barf for a day or two and then you're fine. Like it never happened, pretty much, Lorelai. I can't remember if I threw up when I was sick on that birthday. It's an adult animated musical comedy. It revolves around the crown princess of hell on a request to find a way for sinners to be rehabilitated and allowed into heaven by her has-been hotel as an alternative to heaven's annual extermination of wayward souls due to hell's overpopulation. Interesting. Okay, sounds pretty interesting. And it's a cartoon. Sounds pretty funny. Who's in it? Cruising right along. I see. Yes, Pocket Roddy. How you doing? It's on Prime. Okay. Pocket Roddy, how you doing? We are cruising. Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. We cruising good. I would watch the heck out of that. It sounds really good, Ava. Demons are in. Demons were always in. Demons were never not in. Okay, now we're stitching normally. I'm doing rows again, guys. I finally finished the diagonals for that cat, and now we're doing rows. Doing good, been lurking. Oh, I appreciate that, Pakarati. What have you been up to this evening? Just been stitching? Crafting? Only 8 episodes for season 1, but I was hooked. Did it just come out recently? Okay, love you. Sleep well. Sorry, what? Sure. Okay. Where are they sleeping? Okay. Okay, I will be on that. Don't worry. Okay. Queen's going to bed. What you working on tonight, Pocket Roddy? Okay, so can we finish this paw? That would be a nice goal for tonight. Finishing this entire paw, then we're on to the body afterwards. I don't think we're going to get much of the body done tonight. We might get a little bit done. After that, I think we're smooth sailing. The PlayStation is not going to take too long. I think the longest is going to be the body, honestly. The body is just about the same size as the cat, if not slightly bigger. Night Queen. It came out January 18th. Oh, so very recent. My goodness. Doesn't Prime usually do like 1 episode a week or whatever? I know Apple does that, and I know Disney does that. Netflix typically drops everything all at once. I thought Prime did it once a week too. Yeah, that's what they did? Okay. Now we go on from D and Kari's 2023 Spring Fling Box. Okay. Good night. I'm out as well. Fickle, have a great night's sleep well. We'll see you later. I'm sure we'll catch you in the morning, but have a good one. Good night. Dueling. Dueling, what are you up to tonight? Are you still knitting? Yeah, I know you were knitting before with the people at the crafting place. The body of the cat is just about the same size as the cat. The cat's head. The cat's head, Ava. The head. I thought I said head. I thought head. Maybe I didn't say head. Sleep well. Yo, cat, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Fickle's on that East Coast time. All of that East Coast time. So this is interesting. I don't know what's going to be faster or slower. Doing everything row by row or doing it diagonally. Because like when you're doing it diagonally, I had 4 rows to do. But now that I'm doing it not diagonally, obviously I have shit tons more to do, but I'm only doing 4 stitches at a time. I don't know which is faster. Cat, how you doing? Well, I had to go and buy a new PC today. What happened? Did it break, or you just wanted a new PC? I recently upgraded mine. I changed a couple of pieces. Had to reinstall everything, which is always a bit of a pain, but I have some good friends that can help. My USBs are frying the motherboard. Oh boy, that's not fun. One of my USBs on the old motherboard was dead. I could not use them at all, but all the other ones were fine. It was only one bus that was broken, so I wasn't in too bad shape. And Queen is using that now, but she doesn't really need all the USBs, so we're probably fine. Probably fine. She has more than enough. They're slowly failing, and we are replacing the PC before I lose everything. Smart. Very smart. Well, I'm glad you were able to go out and get a new one then. Is it already all set up, or what? Are you still on the old one? Sometimes it could take a little while to set up. Are you moving any of your drives over, or are you just content with the new stuff? Pakarati, do you have a photo to share of your little project? I'd love to see it. We're gonna go have a look probably soon. We're almost done this color. Husband is setting it up now for you. You're PC illiterate. I hear that. Queen is a little bit of the same, at least for the hardware stuff. She's alright with the software. I'm a little bit okay with both. I'm much more on the software side, though. Queen can use computers, but she doesn't really understand the stuff that goes on. But she's good at using them. This is his bread and butter. Nice. Well, as long as he has fun doing it, that's great. Okay. Last one over here. Let me do... Oh. You know, I did that one. Perfect. I'll do this one here, and then we're going to jump this way. Now I'm going to pin stitch. Running out of floss. Now I need a little bit of floss for this next part, because we barely have anything to do in this paw right now. Yeah, so I'm on mobile for the moment. Okay. So the other computer's done, eh? Are we guessing we're still going for a bit? We're going for another half an hour. Half an hour of stitching. We still got time, Aya. We've still got time. I should be able to finish this palm. I have in-house tech support, luckily for you. I'm intentionally ignorant because my why learn since Taxi likes it so much. I mean, it's fun understanding stuff, you know. It's fun understanding. But it's true, why take the joy out of his life? Shared, nice. Falling asleep, Lily G, sleep well, we'll see you later. Thank you very much for hanging out tonight, I really appreciate it. I'm sure we will catch you soon. In all honesty, it was ruined for me because my mom used to mess up her computer and then yell at me when I couldn't fix it. Aw, that's so bad. Okay, let's go have a look. So these were Lily's cute pens and stuff. She got little koalas on them and everything, very cute. And then the highlighters with the little paw prints and everything. Friggin' adorable. Very nice. What else do we got? We got petting zoo stuff. Nyah. I have company this evening. So cute. That's a different cat. Which one's that one, Teacup? How many cats do you have in the house, Teacup, Boinary, and Peppermint? What do we got here? Yo, Minty Pie, my new craft I'm still learning. Minty Pie, are you doing embroidery? What is this? What is going on here? You're doing embroidery. Minty Pie. Damn, Minty Pie. Very cool. So, have a good night, Lily G. We'll see you later. I love the texture you get with embroidery. I say that all the time, but it never stops being true. It just like, it always pops out of the canvas, which is really nice. When are you diamond painting? I don't know. I don't know. They keep trying to get me to do it, but maybe one day. So what is this? What is this? We still go on. Oh, cool. We go on and on. So it's 2 different projects. You're going to be doing both of them? Is there 20 of these? How does that work? It's really cool, though. I like the dragon that goes around. So how many different parts of it is there? That's really cool, though. I love the style. Do you get to choose your own colors, or... I guess it looks a bit darker here than the red. Very interesting, though. Very cool. I think that's all we have. Oh, we got some cross-stitching stuff down here. Oh shit, that's the thing you picked up? Look at this. So this is the... it's one of those books that has all the DMC floss in it. These things are crazy expensive, aren't they? They have every single floss you can get, so you can properly determine which color you want to use. It's really fucking cool. It's like a color sampler. Oh, here you go. 18 count stitch comparison, 2 strands half, 3 strands mid, 2 strands bottom. Full bottom, okay. Left versus right is a regular 310 versus the cone. So this is Thaxius checking out the different weights of everything. So obviously the full cross stitch is a little bit better, but I guess this one's not too bad. On the left here, this one's fairly full. 18 count, you're using 3 strands, eh? From far away, it'll be different, Thaxius. From far away, it'll be very different. It was 90 for you, Australian, pretty similar to Canadian. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I thought it was way more expensive. It came with 2 different flosses. The one is heavily variegated and the other one is more tonal. Okay. That's pretty cool. So just the 2 patterns. It looks pretty cool. Love the dragon. Love the dragon head. Pretty sick. You only just started that recently, I guess. Hello, that is Milo. We have 3 cats. Caspian, Milo, and Chainsaw. It's an equal amount of cats and people. Fair. 1 cat for each. 1 cat for each. How are the other 2 doing today? Also, Boynary says hello. He has migraines tonight. Oof, tell him I hope... tell them I hope they feel good. Hope they feel better soon. The small one I finished a while ago just started the 2nd pattern. Oh, okay. And you're putting them both on the same thing. And yo, Lily, before going to bed, dropping that prime. Lily, thank you very much for dropping the prime here. I really appreciate that. You only get 1 of those a month, and I appreciate you using it on me. 32 friggin' months, almost at 3 full years. God damn. Thank you so much, Lily. Enjoy the emotes in the end review, and always appreciate you having around. You got 2 tickets. It was 72 on Amazon, but I wanted to support a business. Okay. The red embroidery from before looks like a Belarusian traditional embroidery. It looks really nice, honestly. Thexy said, yeah, the camera exaggerated the white spaces a bit. Okay. I think you'd be good with the 3. On 18 count? Probably. I wouldn't necessarily go higher than that. It's gonna get pretty full. Like 2 on here is already like the double, like 4 things of floss on a cross here is quite a bit. It feels. It feels like a lot, honestly. Okay, I'm very determined to finish this paw. That's what I want to do. We might even be able to work a little bit on the body. I got weird hair all over this. What happens when Roxy comes to town? You get dark hair everywhere. Okay, so we just did this one. We got 3 more to do here. At some point, I'm going to go back out, do the extension. Okay. After here, we have 1 more row, or 1 more area of color to do. This is weird because it's now backwards. I was doing like this diagonal for the entire time, and now we're kind of doing it the other way around. This paw matches the body versus the other paw matching the face. Matching that head. Okay, so that one's over here. Well, I was considering half stitches for background slash sky stitches and full for the back foreground, but I will probably just do full crosses for everything. Damn, thanks, it's okay. I mean, honestly, the look you get from doing half stitches in the sky and different stuff like that is actually really nice. I wouldn't necessarily turn that idea down. It might be very good. For 18 count, though, you only really need 2, honestly. 4 is, or anything more than 2 is a bit thick. But doing half stitches for the sky can give it a nice little ethereal look. But then again, you wouldn't necessarily have to do full, like if you did 2 strands for that, it gives it a little bit of a see-through look, which gives it, it's nice, honestly. Put a pick in petting zoo? Okay. I will have a look when we're done the paw. The piece I'm working on uses half stitches for the background. It looks amazing. Exactly. But so are you doing more strands for the background, Mama Squeak, or are you doing the same amount you do for everything else? Because that's the only thing I was thinking of. You either get more full coverage, but then what's the point? You don't get the same effect. Versus if you have a bit of it like almost see-through. It's a mix. Some colors use 2, others use 4. Really? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Why the switch? I guess the pattern tells you to. I'm assuming the effect is very nice. Yeah, I like the effect, but I will use a lot of black / dark blue on white fabric. Okay. Yeah, it'll definitely use a lot. Well, I mean, it uses just as much as if you were to do a full cross stitch, Thexius. A full cross stitch is 4 strands in one spot, right? Versus doing maybe 3 or 2 in one. So you're actually saving more. Unless you're trying to save, and that's the whole point. The pattern, and because it calls for combined colors to create, different hues. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're almost at the bottom of this. Gonna come down to the wire for this. I might be able to do a little bit of the body, but not by much. So that's there. We come down here, we're gonna skip and we're gonna do 2. And then we get a single stitch and then we're done. Okay. I think we'll be fine. There's not too much of the next color. It's just the rest of this paw, really. The rest of this paw is all it's got. You know how I was saying I have so many craft projects this year? I forgot 2 cross-stitch whips? Which ones did you forget, Ava? Have you ever done embroidery also, or have you only ever done cross-stitch? Okay. Perfect. Last one down here. And that is that. Okay. Perfect. Pin stitch over here. The only problem with working in diagonals is sometimes you're working on the diagonal that you want to pin stitch in. You have to go a little further away to get the pin stitch in. A little sad, but not really a big jump, so I can't complain too much. I've done a smidge of embroidery, but not much. Okay. I was hoping it would just go a little faster since it's so big. I mean, it will go faster also. You don't have to go over it twice. And you'll save floss. So yeah, maybe... But it depends. Do you want to have that weird, like, little kind of half there, half not there background effect? Or would you rather have the, like, do you want it to be just as full as everything else? It'll still give it a nice effect, but it might not be exactly what you want. I'm not sure. 3609. Too many things to think about. 3609. I also have a cross stitch I only work on during meetings. I felt like I wanted something to show off for all the time I spent on them. And I know that's a snow leopard, which was in timeout for a while, but can come back now. Why was it in timeout? What happens? Lorelai lost a snow leopard or a tiger. She was working on a project a while ago that she had to scrap. It got ripped. She worked so much on that. That was her first cross stitch. I got torn apart. Torn apart. Very sad. Lorelei, how's your cross-stitching coming? Have you been working on the moon at all? How big is the next project you're doing, Thexius? If you're worried about it going, if you want it to go a little faster, because there's a lot of it. Alright, all we need to do is finish the rest of this. I just got sick of it. Too much of the same color and a lot of complicated counting. Oof, okay. Do you have it gridded, or do you do hard mode cross stitch like myself? No grids, only pain. Pain and counting. I just have to study the image a bit more. 120,000 stitches? Holy shit. That is 3 times bigger than any of my cross stitches. No grids, only pain? Perfect, Ava. My favorite. My favorite! I went out and just bought a brand new kit to start. Oh my god, Mama Squeak, why? What are you restarting? Which project? I did the perfect relic for that damn alien planet level in Crash 4 today. I sure hated it. You did the perfect relic for the damn alien planet level. Which one? Which alien planet is that one? What do you do in that level? Is it the one where you switch the gravity and stuff? Or where you're a cortex? Which level was it? The alien planet. There's so many different levels in that. The worst one is Toxic Tunnel. That one's toxic as fuck. You're almost there, Devilman. Are you trying to get it done before clipless or no? There's gravity switching and also where you ride the alien dinosaur thing. Okay. It's not the one where it's like at the end, like you're switching the gravity. It's like, oh man, it's one of the last levels. That level is, oh, I think I saw Clipless doing it recently. He was doing the speed run, I think, for it. Or maybe not. He might have just been trying to go for the boxes. I know he was switching the gravity up and down. There's a lot of saw blades and explosions, and there's a moving platform. I don't remember you riding a dinosaur on that one, though. Definitely get it done before Clipless, yeah. Yo! My Momo gave me a little shout out. I would imagine we might have a raid coming in. I don't know who me Momo is, but we might find out. No grids, only paint, exactly. That sounds like the dog kit I'm working on. Oh wait, I kept making mistakes on it and when I was a kid and ran out of floss for it. So wait, Mama Squeak, you went out and bought a nut. Sorry, I'm too loud. Mama Squeak, you went out and bought a new kit. Scared the crap out of me. You bought a new kit. My goodness, to get more floss, couldn't you... Isn't it just DMC? Couldn't you just get the same floss or what? Couldn't you just get the same floss? It's a pretty late level. You slide around on slime. Oh, it starts off with you riding the thing. Yeah, that level sucks. Yeah. That level starts with you riding that thing, right? And it has the weird perspective where you're like jumping down and all this other shit. Yeah, that level is a pain in the ass. Have you done Toxic Tunnels yet, though? I want to see Clipless do that. It's going to be a lot of pain. That level will kill tons of people. It is brutal. It is brutal. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Making our way through. Yeah, you ride it twice. It was such a long level. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta get all the boxes and not die. Tough ask. Crash 4 was a really good game. I don't know if it needed... Yo! Me Momo! Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Sada. Dark Juice Box. Blastcast. Welcome in, everyone. Dead Girl. How you doing? Honk Honk. Truck coming through. Mimi raid. What's up, Mimi? How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Michael Ress. Welcome. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo Override streaming Trophy Hunter. We usually play video games over here. I'm going through Legend of Dragoon for my first playthrough ever of that game. I played a lot of JRPGs when I was a kid, but I've never once played Legend of Dragoon, so it's been pretty fun going through it so far. We're still on disc 1, so we're very early. I did Lies of P before that, and we did Super Meat Boy at the end of last year, and that game was ridiculous. On Tuesdays, though, we do some crafting. And usually on Sundays we play chill games or we craft. I do knitting, I do crochet, but mostly cross-stitch. Pastel Galaxy Kitty, yes, it's very cute. We're giving this away at the end of the year, and we're even doing another one where the cat is sleeping on a bunch of books. I'm a gamer and a cross-stitcher. Yes, we do all kinds of crafting. Yes, that is the pattern. We actually have a stitch-along and a giveaway going for this. Yumi Cafe, welcome in, how you doing? So, I saw you drop me a shout out. I'm like, I would imagine we might be getting a raid at some point. I don't recognize this person, so tell me a little bit about yourself, Mimi. I see you're in the art section. Did you have a good stream? What were you working on? Welcome in. Tell me a little bit about your stream. I saw you were a cool cross-stitch and had to come. Well, I appreciate that, Mimi. How are you doing? Got a little shout out for you. That was accidental? No worries. No worries, Michael. It's all good. Yo, Dead Girl, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I'm going to drop you a follow. Try and come check you out next time, Mimi. What were you working on? I was working on pixel art piece. Nice. Your first ever environment piece. Do you do a lot of pixel art typically? I do video game development, but I do 3D animation. Is pixel art your main thing, or do you do all different types of art? Thank you, Devilman. If you want to share, actually, I'd love to see the pixel art. If you want to join the Discord, we have an art section. You can pop your drawing in there, and we're gonna go have a look at it. I was gonna go check out the petting zoo for some cats, some cat pictures. Once we were done this little paw, we're almost done for the day. We have about 15 minutes of cross stitching left. I was probably gonna finish this paw and then jump into the body since we just finished the head today. My first ever original environment piece. That's really cool, Mimi. Devilman said, I've done it once, just beat it, but I'm slowly progressing, perfecting as I go. Okay. I had completely forgotten there were multiple discs. What a blast from the past. Yes, Ava, 4 discs. Crazy. I started doing art last year, April, and fell in love with pixel art along the way. I do mostly pixel art. That's really cool. That's very cool. So do you do anything else on stream? Do you play video games? Do you do any crafting? You only started doing art last year, so what were you doing? What were you doing on stream before that, unless you started your streaming career with the art? It's the one I've been sharing in the Discord, and I could have, but there was a big mistake. I couldn't figure out which for some reason gave the entire piece an extra line vertically. That's so weird. So did you start from the very beginning again, Mama Squeak, or did you just kind of live with the mistake and kept moving forward? Because you're making good progress with the dogs. I just didn't realize you had restarted. So have you ever cross-stitched before? I like to call it analog pixel art. It's very much incredibly similar to pixel art. I just stitch them instead of draw them. It's very time consuming. And sometimes I wish I can copy paste or paint bucket an entire area of stitches. It would be so much easier. NB, have you ever done any crafting before? Again, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. You love cross stitch and knitting? Nice, that's awesome. So I started knitting last year. I mean, I had knit before that, but mainly just like scarves and stuff I gave as gifts. I hurt my shoulder doing too much stitching and hurt my rotator cuff. I went to physio for like 6 months. And in that time, I couldn't cross stitch, so I did a lot of knitting. I actually knit a sweater, sorry. I'm almost done the sweater, but not quite. I kind of have it in timeout now because I casted off one of the sleeves a bit tight and upset me, and I haven't fixed it yet. So I still have one sleeve to do, and I have to fix the cast off. So we'll see what I end up doing in the future, but hey Mia, have a good night. We'll see you later. I started streaming with art. I wanted to track my progress, and I had so much help from other art streamers in chat. I've been learning a lot this past 8-9 months. That's really cool, Mimi. That's really, really cool. Love to see it. Oh, there's the picture. Here's the art tags. That's really cool. All right, well, we're gonna have a look at that in a second. I'm almost done this paw, so we'll have a look in the Discord after that, and then we'll do a few lines on the body. That, or maybe we'll call it 10 minutes early and have a look in the Discord for a little bit. You love cross-stitching? So, oh, that's the worst. I struggle so bad with tight cast-offs. Yeah, well, apparently there's one. It's like Jenny's Magic Stretchy Cast-Off or something like that. There's a YouTube video for it. Yo, Mimi, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. So there's there's some special cast-off you can do that people recommended to me afterwards. I'm gonna try and do that, but I just need to reverse everything that I did. Fortunately, I never cut anything. Just in case it was missed, sorry. No worries, Taxi. All good. Thank you. Appreciate that. Anime, what's up, Anime King? How you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you. The cat is super cute. It's turning out real nice. Thank you, Taxi. Appreciate it. All right, last little row here. I'll be able to pin stitch from here. We'll have a look. Check out Mimi's pixel art progress. Love how you're coloring the cat. Yes, it's awesome. It's very cute. I did I tried to do it down a row. So I did every single line one at a time. It was very slow. I'm gonna switch back to my normal routine of doing lines, and we'll do them kind of downwards now for the rest of the body. Oh, that's the wrong stitch. That's the wrong stitch. Here we go. You should maybe consider cross-stitching, maybe. It would be really cool. It would be a nice mix between pixel art and crafting. Okay, here we go. Perfect. So that's the last stitch. I'm going to pin stitch, and then we're going to check out some stuff while I get my floss ready. There's the pin stitch. Very nice. Okay. Perfect. Yes, I restarted you restarted the entire thing, Mama Squeak. My goodness. All right. That was 3609. That with you. The next color I'm doing is back to 963. Back to the 963. Okay. Let's have a look. So, this is what Mimi was working on. The steampunk perspective. Very cool. Love me some steampunk. I like the fact that you have the little gondola down the river. It's almost like Venice, like a steampunk Venice. I feel like that could be a very good setting for a video game. Is Duo converting more people to cross-stitch? Everyone cross-stitch. Everyone. Love to make little patches for a jean jacket. That'd be really cool. I used to make pillows. Steampunk? Steampunk. Very cool though. Awesome work. I love the zeppelins in the background. Very nice. Awesome stuff. What do we got over here? Oh shit. This is your Belarusian embroidery. Holy crap, what is this? Okay, so it's mostly, oh wow, it's very fine. It almost looks like it's, I'm not even trying to describe that. Very interesting. I need to finish the stitch this year. Do it, Candy Cane. I'm sure you can. That is very cool. Really awesome stuff. It's more like patterns than like images, right? It's really sick. Very cool. What do we got over here? Oh shit, Ava. So Ava, which project's this one now? I'm not sure which one this is. It looks cool though. What do we got over here? The petting zoo. We gotta go have dinner. Hey, no worries, Mimi. We'll see you later. Aw. She's so freaking cute. Hey, Cal's Bells, welcome in. Yo, Willie, welcome. How you doing? Cross-stitch. Cross-country stitching makes more sense to me. I can't do blocking. Parking, sorry. I can't do parking. Where you do big blocks of the same color all at once, as opposed to parking method. That's what it's called. Yeah, it's parking. NB, I can't do parking either. It doesn't make sense for my brain. The thing is, I'm doing one big block of color at a time, but instead of doing all of the color, I'm not jumping around to the next part. So if you look at my pattern, it's very cute, Yumino. If you take a look at my pattern, like I have to do this color over here at the top, but I also have to do it at the bottom here. So instead of doing this and this, I'm doing this and then this color and then this color and then this color. So I'm kind of doing cross country, I'm doing like a big block of the color, but I'm not doing all of the color at once, which is what I would typically do, but I'm just doing it a bit different to make it, I don't know, come out cooler when it's done. Because I try to make videos of these afterwards. All right, 9:36. Back to 9:36. Kels, how you doing? Enjoy dinner, Mimi. We'll see you later. Thinking of things you need to finish. How's Meat Boy going? Oh my god, Devilman. She's cute. I love her so much. She's a sweetheart. She really is. Can't confirm Dua doesn't know how to park. I have to park for him? Oh my god, big steak. I can only park when I'm doing 180s in the snow. Did I do at least one stitch? You did do at least one stitch. The Devilman's Void Cats. I still love that story, Devilman. They don't know that we have more than 2 cats because they all look exactly alike. I get so confused about where the threads are supposed to get parked. Honestly, it doesn't make sense to me, Dead Girl. It does not make sense. Do you want me to call you NB? Dead Girl? What do you want me to call you, by the way? Parking guarantees I have to cut a needle free or make a knot? Oh my god. Really, Aya? Let's fucking go, right? I can't guarantee that I've opened Meat Boy yet in 2024. Candy Cane, you did literally the hardest part. Just get it done. You literally did the hardest thing in that entire game. I'm doing good, Kels. I'm doing good. We're just getting ready to start on the body here for the kitty. You can call me Dead Girl or Nikki. Nikki's perfect. Yeah, that's awesome. Makes me wish I adopted Storm's brother and I just said that they're the same cat. They're the same cat. There's nothing wrong with that. 180 drift parking, we're nuts? Yeah. That was fun. Okay. Should have been a stunt driver in another life. Also more targets for cats to go, that's true. Also shared a photo in the Discord. Thanks to give you an idea about the half stitches. Really the biggest hurdle left is Dark Rapture. Salt is pretty rough too. Dark Salt fucking sucks. So what was the last project you worked on, Nikki? If you want to join the Discord, I'd love to see some of your cross stitch if you want to join. You did Dark Salt? Did you? Oh damn. Candy Cane. Damn, man. Dark Hell was alright. So you're pretty much done, man. You're pretty much done. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? You can't take that trophy from me? What are you waiting for, man? Just do it. Get it done. You literally... Like, Rapture is tough. Rapture's more... You can die for stupid reasons. It's adorable. It really is, Kels. Kels, have you ever done any cross-stitch or you do a lot of other crafting? Good times. I just saw an old Facebook post Wheatley made to me about not showing up to Hatters. Time goes too fast, man. It is ridiculous. Every time he comes to Montreal, I never get a chance to run into him. Our schedules always conflict. He's out in Niagara now. Like I said, I've been out of town for... That's true. You were not even around, Candy Cane. And you've been dealing with, you know, the stresses of having to decide your future. I can imagine that does not leave a lot of time for Meat Boy. No, but right now I'm feeling that enabling feeling to collect another fiber art. Why not? Cross stitch is fantastic if you want. If you finish this, do you know Azer Koi? She makes all my needle minders. She's a sweetie and does needle minders for the stitch-alongs. All you have to do is pay stitching. If you finish this cross stitch, there's even 3 other patterns. There's 3 other patterns. You get a needle minder of a cute little galaxy cat. Also, I need to go look for pictures of my wizard and dragon cross stitch. Yo, do it, Nikki. I want to see that. Koi, thank you, Yumino. But when you put it that way, do the stresses of your future. I know, right? Candy Cane's got to figure out his future. It's a lot more work than I would have thought, and I've been playing mindless Zero Dawn instead. Like Horizon Zero Dawn. What is this music right now? What game is this? Stressful. Tales of the Abyss. What's that? Yo, Fennel. Welcome in. How you doing, Fennel? Nice to see you. What's up? Absolutely hope Helps with your decision, yeah. 5-2 Habs, let's fucking go. Nice. Yeah, Horizon, okay. Fennel, how you doing? Just blow up the machines. Fennel, how you doing? Now I know how all my friends do when I enable them to crochet. Just do it, Kels. Just do it. It's easy. It's easy. This doesn't even have that many colors to it. It doesn't even have that many colors. We're almost done for the day, though. I've got like one more row I can do. And then we call it. And then we call it. As far as I'm concerned, Candy Cane is a fucking numbers wizard. He's brilliant. His future is fine. I don't understand numbers. He's the math man. Candy Cane the math man. Almost sounds like he's into meth, but no, he's into math. Fennel, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good day. Nice to see you. What you been up to? Hopefully work was good. Okay, this is probably the last row we're doing. And we call that 4 hours. You can't be into meth. Let the man dream. Gotta chase that dragon, right, Big Steak? Math can make meth money. That's true. Okay, here's the 6. Perfect. Yeah, Kels, this cat is very cute. Busy work day today. Having a snack before settling in and reading for the night prompts. Ooh, what you reading, Fennel? What you reading? Fennel, have you been crafting lately? How's the knitting coming along? Hope you've been well. All right. Unfortunately, since I'm staying in academia, we'll probably not be making meth money. You get a minor in etymology, and you can be a motherman too. A mothman. A mothman. Moth, meth, and math? How do you mix all of those together into a career? I'm not sure. Unless you get the moths to make meth for you, and then you math out the money. That could work. It makes no sense, but it could work. I'm loving the pastel. It's super cute. Honestly, the entire shop is really, really nice, Kels. Well, that's it for us today. That was 4 hours. I did the rest of the face. I think we were out about this dark color. I did everything from the dark color down here. All the paw, all the other paw, and whatever we did at the top here. That's what we did today. Get that guessing game going. You make Mothman themed meth and watch the money roll in. There you go, Aya. Throw in a little. That's what Walter White thought too. Oh my god, Devilman. We gotta start it first. Moth plus meth equals math. That's true, Kels. Use meth moths to deliver much classes. So everyone, if you're new, you don't know what's going on, press exclamation point guess space. How many stitches do you think I did? We started from the dark color, and we worked our way down, did the entire paw, did the entire other paw, and we did whatever's at the top here. Meth moths are a myth? Exclamation point guess space the number. Get those guesses in. How many do you think I did today? I have no friggin' idea. But we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Just erasing a few more of these stitches that I've done. Perfect. 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 This is to get a free ticket into the cross-stitch giveaway. We're giving this away at the end of the year. If you get the closest guess, then you have you get the free ticket for 2069. Oh my god. Yo, Lizoon? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Are you a crafter? Have you ever cross-stitched before? We're just about done for the day, so I appreciate the follow. I'll be back with this cross-stitch next Tuesday, but tomorrow we'll be back with Legend of Dragoon. Again, I've never played the game before. It's been a lot of fun. I'm about 10 hours in. We're still in Disc 1, but hopefully we should be able to finish Disc 1 tomorrow. And then we'll jump into Disc 2. So far, so good. We got all the Stardust. Leveling up our people. My God, I can't speak. Boinary, how's the migraine? Hopefully you're feeling a bit better. Look at all these guesses coming in. Keep them rolling, guys.